Good evening, Lunatics. Hope you're all doing well on this fine Tuesday evening. Good to see all y'all. Nikaso, I hope you're doing well. Welcome back to Final Fantasy VII. So, last time we did a lot of exploring. Got to have Yuffie get her level 4 limit break. We got a bunch of limits done. We did a bunch of side quests where we got a bunch of different items. We got some new weapons for everybody because apparently there was some weapons you can pick up in Costa del Sol. And we also hunted chocobos. Not as much as I should have hunted, but I definitely hunted chocobos. And, yeah, we got all the enemy skills that we can get right now. So all that's really left to do is, like, go find Cloud. Why is there a red dot right here? Like, obviously that's not a materia slot, but why the heck is there a red dot over there? Whatever, I'm gonna worry about that later. For now, though, how many, greens do I actually have access to right now? Hang on, before we head out, I want to check. We have 7 Minette greens. Let's go grab 3 more. I don't know, I like having an even double-digit number if I can help it. All right, so let's buy 3 more. There we go. But yeah, I'm just going to buy those because, like, I remember Sagami recommending that I go grab these before I head off to the next area. And I definitely see that my guide is telling me I should do the exact same thing. Want to keep yourself well stocked? Yeah, basically. Oops, didn't mean to go that way. All right. But yeah, we should be good for a while because, like, Barrett's got all his limit breaks, Yuffie got all her limit breaks, Ketchi got all his limit breaks, and Vincent's got all his limit breaks. I don't think I'm ever going to use Vincent ever again, not gonna lie. I'm probably also never going to use Ketchi ever again, not gonna lie. I might use Barrett or Yuffie. We'll see how that goes. But yeah, we're going to be working on Tifa to get her second level 3. We're going to work on getting Sid's second level 3. And hopefully Red will actually get a single level 3. We'll see how that goes. Anyway, so right now we just need to head over to a specific location somewhere to the south over here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I cast Guild Toss at limit. Hey, Orion, hope you're doing well. I hope the thing that you told me about the last time we talked is going well. But yeah, I hope that's, you're doing okay over there. Not entirely sure where we need to go, but this is a new island I've never been to before. So I'm just looking around to see if there's any, villages around here that I should be looking for outside of that one. Well, I found this cave. I'm pretty sure that's not the cave that we're meant to be going towards right now. I think we're looking for some kind of village that's, like, somewhere in the southeast. So that might have been the one that I was supposed to be going to. Yeah, I'm gonna take a wild guess and assume that's the one we were supposed to go to. Yeah, this one right here. Let me double check the guide really quick just so we can make sure. No new changes, but I do have directions can land. Yo, I'm happy to hear that, Orion. All right. Let's see here. We did that. Now we just need to get over. Okay, so this is actually the right town if this looks correct here. Yeah, this looks right. Can I land into forest? I cannot land into forest. Can I land here? Hello? Come on, there's perfectly good grasslands like right here. We can land right here. There we go. All right, let's get in there. Hello? The name's Tifa. I'm here with fun bags and a lot of fun to give around. What's up with you guys? Oi! Hey, ain't you a beaut? This here's Medil. Medil? Medel. 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 Midel. Me place. It's a quiet little hot springs town. Just a perfect place for old folks like us to live out our lives. I hear that things aren't so peaceful on the outside, but here it's still nice and quiet. I can completely ignore the giant meteor that's heading for our planet right now. I read it's Medell. Medell? Yeah, I can see that. That's A Frozen. Alright, so now that we're here... oh, apparently there's some enemies in this area. I'm just going to ignore those for now. Anyway, there's an item shop in here. What we got in here? Hello, sir. I wish to make... Oh, ma'am. Why is it playing Chocobo? Ma'am, you're being chased by a baby Chocobo. Everything all right? So that overgrown moon gonna fall on us, huh? This is no joke. We got to start stocking up on supplies before they're all gone. Out of the way. Hey, move it, move it. Okay. Nice place you got here. I don't know why the camera is dramatically zoomed into the point like this, but sure, whatever. Hi, what's up with you? Welcome! We always welcome cash now. About where you want to go. I'm afraid other customers have already booked it up. There's nothing left. Just kidding, just a little joke. Now what can I do for you? I guess I'd like to buy some items. You got some... I have 12 high potions, don't need that, don't need that. We have like 10 Phoenix Downs. 7 Ethers is more than enough. 13 Hypers, that should be more than enough for now. 12 Tranquilizers, 2 Remedies, 4 Tents. We're good here. We don't really need to do anything here. Thank you, come again. I'm pretty sure it's meant to be the land in the middle of nowhere, so it's a play on the word middle. So I'm just going to call it Medell because it makes me think of Adele. Anyway, what's up with you, ma'am? Gather round. This is a bargain. We got the best armor and weapons, the likes of which you won't find anywhere else. But it's first come, first serve, so get yours now. Step right up, you there. Don't just stand around outside. Come on in, come on. Don't be shy. Step right up. Are you flirting with me? I'll never know why he wanted to open a store in a dead town like this. What's with him? We open up this store. Hi. Welcome to the charity store. A store of... God. They really just want to keep playing the Chocobo music. A store of love and courage. What can I get for you today? All right. Crystal sword. Well, I definitely want to grab one of these. I definitely want to grab a crystal glove. I'll grab a AM cannon. I'll grab the crystal comb. And who else is in our party right now? Sid. Let's... Right, so, chat. Let me take a quick peek at my material list really quick here. So I have a level 3 all. I have a level 4 all here. I have a 4 all here. This is a 5 all. I have 2 here, and I have a 4 here. Okay, considering how close we are to leveling up another all, I think we're just gonna sell this one. Yeah, I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna sell this one so that we can purchase whatever we need here. I don't know how much the all is going to sell for, but let's see how it goes. We have multiple alls. Okay, yeah, we have like, yeah, look at that. We got like 2 level 5 alls. All right, in that case, let's see how much one sells for. Welcome to the charity store for the love. What can I get you today? I say, hey, Bell Clover, hope you're doing well. I say, hey to you, Kojin, as well. I don't know how I'll sell. All right. All I know is, like, I read the guide. I should sell it, but I don't know how much. I'm sorry, does that say 1 million? That's 1.4 million gil. We can sell a fully leveled all for 1.4 million. What? Now I understand why they say you should sell your level 5 alls. Okay, good to know. Well, I don't think we're gonna worry about money for the rest of the game now that we have a 1.4 million gil. All right, we got the crystal sword, we got the crystal glove, we got the AM cannon. Oh my God. I didn't think it was going to be that expensive. Okay, whatever. I'm not going to complain about that. I'll take the crystal cross. I'll take the crystal microphone. I'll take the partition. I'll take the Winchester. Crystal bangle. Do I want either of these? You know what? I'll just like grab one of each just so I can see what they do here. Thank you very much. Okay, what kind of armor are we talking about here? I'm gonna turn off this really quick just so I don't get copyright claimed. This is why I usually tell people to prioritize leveling the alls. Yeah, I definitely see why you say that. Okay, so let's actually take a look at our new weapons. The Kaiser Knuckle. I mean, okay, the Crystal Glove is naturally better in terms of offensive stats, but in terms of materia slots, I'd rather keep the Kaiser Knuckle. That's just the kind of player I am. I like having more materia slots. Like, I get that Tifa's meant to be a brawler character, but like, materia slots. In this episode, Lemon learns the money making strat. Yep. You sell one in a casual any percent playthrough, you're basically set for life, basically. And I also have another one I can sell if I ever do actually run out. Okay, so the Dragoon Lance obviously has like 8 as well, so we're not going to worry about that. And the Centiclip is also like that as well, so sorry, we're not going to be able to equip the Crystal Comb yet. Okay, but let's take a look at the armor. What was it? The Crystal? Yeah, the Crystal Bangle. Well, the Crystal Bangle is overall better considering it gives us like, yeah, it gives us like 6 materia slots. So maybe you know what? I have so much. Oh my God. The Wizard Bracelet gives you like 8 materia slots. The only issue with it is that it lowers your defense to 6. Not sure how I feel about that. I mean, we already have a Wizard Bracelet on red, and like, and Tifa's not See, that's the hard part here, because like, if I sacrifice their defenses, that's the issue. I think in this instance, the Wizard Bracelet is not worth it on Tifa or Sid, but having it on red might be good. So for Tifa, maybe we should give you the Crystal Bangle. Yeah, at the very least, we'll give you the Crystal Bangle so you can get 1 extra materia slot here. As for Sid, if I were to give him another one, there's not really a point. Is it better than the Dragon Armlet? The Dragon Armlet is able to give us, like, what's it called? Yeah, the Dragon Armlet absorbs half fire, cold, and lightning attacks. That's really freaking good. Even if the Dragon Armlet, even if the Crystal Armlet did give us extra defense, I think I'd rather have the ability to absorb half magic from fire, blizzard, and thunder. So yeah, I think we're fine here. Oh my God. Well, I'll be sure to keep in mind to sell another all if we ever make another duplicate. Oh my God, that's really funny though. Holy cow. All right, but yeah, I think we're good here. Now we just need to figure out what materia slot we want to throw on to Tifa over here. How about we give you the... Well, that's already master, so I don't need to worry about that. I'll give you the... Oh yeah, I forgot I freaking mastered the Chocobo and Moogle summons, so now we have 2 of these, which is really weird. I didn't think you could do that with summons. Anyway, Wizard Bracelet is better mid to late game since quad double materia slots are hard to come by. That is true, and by that point, defense stats won't matter as much. Ideally, that should be the case, but like, I'll worry about that when the time comes if we really need to farm more materia slots here. That being said though, what do we want to farm up right now? How about, I don't know what I even want to bother trying to go for right now. I guess time hasn't been duplicated yet. How about we go for... Well, Have I mastered Elemental yet? I don't think we mastered Elemental yet. Yeah, let's combine that with the... Yeah, let's combine that with, Actually, no, if I do that, wouldn't that just, like... Wouldn't that also, like, cause me to be unable to be healed? If I were to combine Elemental with healing? Because it absorbs healing? I think we're just going to slap MP Turbo on here then and just move on with our life. Have you tried stacking all the summons onto one character? No. Why do you ask? Yeah, anyway. What's up? What is it? You're being awfully friendly all of a sudden. Oh man, that Chocobo wants to bite my nips off. So that's it. You want the Mehmet Greens, don't you? Give it some Mehmet Greens, sure. Here. Well, okay, go ahead and eat. The Chocobo looks like he enjoyed eating the greens. How cute! I want to tickle him. Let me think about this here. Let me see if the guide has anything that's worth mentioning about this. Okay, so ladies, he just say there's. So the name of the greens is listed in the dialogue box as another typo in the game, as Somolin greens do not exist. This typo was corrected in newer versions of the game, but they misspelled it again as Mimit greens. That's funny. Choosing it to give it some greens will actually feed it the Mimit greens. After that, choose to tickle behind his ears. Okay, tickle behind your ears. And tickling behind his ears got me a materia from the Chocobo. I have no idea what I just picked up, but according to the guide, it's the contain materia. Whatever the hell that is. Let's see here. Where is it? Contain materia. What the hell does it mean, a freeze break to... Oh. I see that flare down there. Okay, so we're going to be farming for flare. Got it. So basically you want me to use flare. Got it. No notes. That's all I needed to know. Okay, time to level up some flares. Okay, let's get rid of the... What do I want to get rid of? I guess we'll get rid... Yeah, I really want to level up and get flare. I think flare is going to be super useful in the long run. So let's do that really quick. And, yeah, I think that's good here. You never got this before? Yeah, according to the guide, this is how you get the contain materia for flare. Belly button, so chocobos don't come from eggs, I mean, there's like a umbilical cord inside of eggs, kinda, sorta, not really. Contains such a good materia. Yeah, I'm definitely going to level that up. Let me see if there's any other materia I want to level up. I mean, I would love to get... Actually, this already has stop, so I don't need to worry about that. Barrier doesn't really matter that much because we have big... what's it? Big barrier? Or big guard. Big guard. We have big guard. But, again, I want to try to level up as many materia as I can. Gravity is also kind of okay because it's so... If gravity functions the way it functions in Kingdom Hearts, gravity is basically percentage-based damage, so that's kind of nice if you come across an enemy with a lot of HP. Poison's okay. I never use exit magic. The only reason I would ever... Actually, remove. Does remove do what I think it does? I assume it, like, literally removes enemies. I guess that's not the worst magic to have. Also, Shotgun Dirge, thanks for lurking. Also, hey, Aggers. Interesting text box you got there. Yep. Let's see now. I asked because you can get some stupid HP penalties with it. Well, that's why Red gets to sit in the back line. We have 2 transforms, but I don't know why we have that. I guess we can turn someone into Toad eventually if I really want to, but I'm not. Mystify, you can inflict Berserk and Confusion. Seal can give me Silence eventually, but it doesn't work on bosses. We all know what Lightning does. We all know what Earth does. We all know what Ice do. We all know what Fire does. Elemental is just Elemental. I guess it just... I'll be so real with you guys. Even if we level up Elemental, I don't know what it actually do. Like Like, don't get me wrong, I know what Elemental does. It adds materia element to equipped weapon or armor, but I don't know what an upgraded version of Elemental does. Does it just make it so that you resist the armor until you get to level 4, and then you just fully drain it? I assume that's probably what happens. And as for MP Turbo, I assume that I guess it makes it stronger while making you use more MP. We all know what all does. Death Blow, meh. Morph, we already talked about. Throw, coin. What the hell does coin do? Do you throw money like it's payday from Pokemon? What? I've had these materias forever now, and I never actually bothered looking at what these actually do. We all know what Sense does. It's basically scan. Counterattack basically has you respond, so I guess it happens more often. Chocobo lore, like the more Chocobo we find, I assume it affects how much Chocobo we meet, and we all know what these do, so I mostly just want to take a quick peek as to what we're still working on. Okay, so Nico says, contain added effect on a weapon is basically Sneasler's Dire Claw. In armor, it becomes a ribbon, and it's really good material all around. Wow! For elemental materia, the level improves the effectiveness of the armor, so it goes from half damage, immune to absorb. Yeah, that's what I figured that's what elemental meant, Orion. Yeah, thanks for letting me know, but yeah, I figured that was the case. But contain an added effect gives you freaking Sneasler's Dire Claw. That's crazy! All right, you know what? Screw it. Let's mess around with that a little bit. All right, so Tifa, how about we put contain on your weapon just because it's really funny. You know what? That's gonna be really funny when this actually works. What's Dire Claw? Dire Claw in Pokemon is the signature move of Sneasler from Pokemon. Dire Claw basically is a strong hitting attack that can inflict a random status ailment onto your opponent like 30% of the time, and it's really freaking funny when it works. Anyway, where was I? Okay, so yeah, I think we're good here. Let me look at the guide again to see what we want to do next. All right, so there's a materia store on the far right side of the screen. You can purchase the following materia. You can buy HP plus materia, MP plus materia, transform materia, gravity materia, and destruct materia. I already have all 3 of those. I'm not going to bother with that. Let's see now. Oh, right. I forgot to mention there's no point in buying the remedy there, so I'm going to ignore that. The weapons store, I already grabbed all of those. So we grab that, we grab the contain materia. Let's see now. Inspect a door in the back of the weapons store. Okay, sure. No good. I wonder if it's locked. Well, the weapons store is locked. That stinks. Moving on. Physical tri-attack for sleep, poison, paralysis instead of burn, freeze, and paralysis. Yeah, basically that. It's kind of great. I've never seen you before. You from out of town? How are things on the outside? Between the earthquakes and meteors, it might just be the end of the world like everyone's been saying. Oh, how depressing. What a miserable world this is. You know, really quick, let me take a quick peek at my materia again just so I make sure I know what I'm doing here. You know, let's move this around a little bit just so I can actually have the HP absorb with fire here. Yeah, I think that's actually a really good idea. So we can pair up the all restore, all HP absorb fire, and elemental lightning so we can absorb lightning. Yeah, this looks pretty alright for me. Unless there's like something else I want to add. I know I want to add counterattack, but I don't want to work on that while I'm trying to level up my limit break, so I'm going to ignore those for now. Let's see here. Oh my god, stacking all the freaking summons onto red is actually so dumb. Why am I doing this? Oh yeah, I forgot I put all 4 enemy skills on him too. Why whatever. You know, I just realized something. What the hell does a level 3 steel do? Like, level 2 steel already allows you to, like, do damage. What more is there to do with that thing? Hey, Private Butter. All Comet, all Full Cure, all Revive. Well, do we really need an all Revive? I don't think we need an all Revive for that. How about a, I don't know. How about an all Destruct? Yeah, an all Destruct is, well, actually, no. Revive combined with MP Absorb, that might actually be better for Sid here. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do rock with that. All right, that's good here. Sid, you rock all the covers. Actually, Sid doesn't need, no, Sid does actually need covers because he needs to level up his limits. Yeah, so I think that's fine there. Sorry, I'm just double checking like how I should build this. Yo, Peter, what are you guys up to tonight? Can we get a shout out for Pete? Oh, wait, I don't think we have any mods in chat right now. Hang on, let me take care of that really quick. Shout, oh, never mind, we do have a person here, cool. Thank you, Dirt Dog. How was Final Fantasy 14? Hi, everyone from Peter Stream. Today's No Limit. I'm a variety streamer that plays the games that they never played through before. Currently, we're playing Final Fantasy VII. We're on the track to find Cloud at the moment in Disc 2 of the game. So if you guys want to avoid spoilers, there you are. But how about I give you guys a proper greeting, though?
Good evening and welcome. I'm No Limit, and I'll be streaming for you today. What can I get for you? A drink? Some emotes? Or a little memes? 3, 2, 1, fire! Limit, 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 go, go! Love it, limit, or a little memes.
You hung out with Ketchy. Is Ketchy actually in, like, actually in the game? Actually, I think I heard something about, like, them adding, like, game-related, raids into Final Fantasy 14 recently, so, hey, hope you guys were having fun with that. Like I said, going to be hunting around here, so if you guys gotta take care of any post-stream stuff, like get food, water, sleep, that good stuff, no worries about that. Thanks for dropping by. Good to see all y'all, Silver, Serena, and... Do you mind if I just call you Lego? I'm just going to call you Lego. You again, you aren't hoarding up goods too, are you? Don't reach in front of me, everything in the store is mine. I've got money to burn, I've been saving like mad just for a time like this. Come on out of the way, move will you, move. Okay, ma'am. Welcome, Cassius, welcome here, how may I help you? Oh, this is materia slot, right? Okay, well, I don't need to buy anything here. Especially now that I know, like, mastering materia can just, like, duplicate materia. There's no point in buying materia. GV is good? Okay, good to know. Since you know about materia mastery, it's worth noting that all but one materia will create a level 1 clone of itself upon mastery. The exception is enemy skill, which is why guys make a point of picking them all up. I mean, it makes sense because it's not really mastering the enemy skills. It's more about, hey, get hit by skill and you get the skill. So that makes sense. It's a different Ketchy. They're a creature trademark. Gotcha. Okay, so it's actually really funny because I was watching Pirik Kong's video about Gilgamesh, and I was really amused to find out that Gilgamesh apparently also shows up in Final Fantasy 14, still trying to look for Barts, and that cracks me up. That kid got a green stone from that chocobo. I'm so jealous. Ah, so that's how you find out about the materia that you can get from the chocobo. Noted.
Hello?
You want to hear a cat meow? Here you go, you can hear a cat meow.
You say you don't know when the stars are gonna fall from the sky? Is that for real?
I still don't believe it. How could this happen? Well, you see, a star falls from the sky when a Heartless finds the keyhole to the world and blows it up. An ancient weapon? End of the world? Malarkey! I'm gonna live to be 100! There's still tons of stuff I gotta do. This is just the beginning. You know, I love stubborn old men like you. Because it makes me feel better about the fact that I'm getting old in age and I really want to get things done before I need to actually start being a responsible adult. Ignore the fact how old I actually am currently. Shut up. And what have Shinra and Soldier done about it? Tell me! They're useless! You're a cool old man. Appreciate you recognizing that capitalistic companies only care about themselves and not actually doing anything profitable. Thank you. Well, profitable to mankind anyway. That video made you want Gilgamesh and Smash. He's a Raiden edition. I get it, but I think he'd be more fun as a assist trophy, honestly. Actually, I'm a beautiful maid. I only work in this accessory store part-time. My goods compare with the best goods anywhere, so how about one? Alright, what kind of accessories you got? Ooh, an amulet that gives you 10 luck? I'll take that. Fire ring, we have ice ring, we have a bolt ring, we have fairy ring, we have a gem ring. Well, yeah, I guess I'll just take the amulet. Anyway, thank you, stopping by. I forgot what we even have here. Right, we have a ribbon that keeps us mostly safe for now. I hope we can find a third ribbon. That'd be actually really nice. All right, you know, for a game as long as Final Fantasy well, actually, Final Fantasy VII is not that terribly long, but I'm surprised there's not actually more key items that you can pick up in this game. All there is like, what? 3, 4, 5, 6, 6 times 2, 12, 13. There's only like 13 rare items, and some of those rare items are a silk dress, a blonde wig, sexy cologne, and bikini briefs. What are we even doing here?
I'm sorry I'm late, but Rocco had to go to the potty. What?
Sagami, thank you so much for 100 bits. Appreciate you. Welcome in. By the way, if you're wondering about the contain materia, don't worry, I picked up the contain materia. I also found out how much it takes to sell a fully leveled all materia and got 14 million, like 1.4 million gil. I might be set for the rest of the game, Sagami. Anyway, what else is around here? What's the matter? Are you alone, pupper? You got lost, didn't you? Separated from someone you love? Silly thing. Yeah, it's just been about a week now since he washed up here on the shore. Poor pokey-headed young thing. It was really sad, but weird. He was holding this really long sword. You know, I wouldn't call it long, I would call it thick. I don't know, the whole thing feels unlucky to me. But the amazing thing was those weird blue eyes. Tifa's eyes suddenly bug out. Did you check the back of the weapons shop? Yeah, it was locked. What? Wait a minute, what did you just say? Excuse me, that person you were just talking about. Yeah, a villager found him a little ways down the coast. It was about a week ago, I think. This music is actually really pretty. You can still find the key? Oh. Poor kid, he must have drifted from somewhere pretty far away. Cloud! It must be Cloud! Good job, Tifa! Over here! So where is he? Is he safe? Where is he now? Is it safe? Is it hidden? Yeah, up ahead at the clinic. He's alive! Cloud's alive! Cloud! Is he secret? Is he safe? I'm glad you picked up on what I was going for, Sagami. Cloud? Hey, you barged in here like meteor was crashing down or something. It is crashing down! I'm sorry, but I heard a friend of mine was here. A friend? Oh, that young fellow that's on the right over there with blonde hair? Yeah, he just got a Smash invitation too. Don't worry, he's next door, but his condition isn't good.
Here? Over here. Cloud?
This music is actually really freaking cute. Oh my god.
Oh, Cloud, I'm so glad you're safe.
You alright, Cloud?
Cloud? What's wrong, Cloud?
Cloud looks like he's about to vomit.
Cloud, what happened to you?
Mako poisoning. Quite an advanced case. It appears this young man's been exposed to high levels of Mako energy for an extended period of time. He probably has no idea who or where he is now. Poor fellow. He can't even speak. He's literally miles away from us. That's not how you use the term whatever! Someplace far away where no one's ever been, all alone.
Doctor!
Damn, that's evil. Sid is the most inappropriate person to be here right now. He's just going to be all vulgar, like, damn, so you're telling me he's a dang vegetable? Hot dang! Cloud is on par with my conversational skills. That's not true, Aggers. Literally, no one uses the term literally correctly anymore. It's, yeah! And I hate that. Oh, hey, Trey. How you doing? Well, thanks for the reminder. Yo, Bachan! Get your pretty butt over here. I need a drink. Thank you. Thank you. Tired and eating? That's entirely fair. How horrible.
Cloud!
Tifa, no. I don't think giving him a blowjob will help him remember. Why am I like this? Surprised she's not called butt. Hush you. His Mako poisoning was already really bad before the start of the game, and it's just gotten worse. Wait, he had Mako poisoning at the beginning of the game? I don't remember this. Oh, so did I not close Bachan? Oops. Back in the hole you go. So try it anyway? Uh-huh. Let's excuse ourselves. Listen, would you all mind waiting outside? All right, sir. You know, I am kind of curious. This is probably going to be like the end of the 25% mark in the remake series, right? I imagine that the remake, like once we get to Revelation, when that, wherever that comes out, this is probably like the 25% mark of that game. Try it anyway before the Italian government gets a hold of the vid. True.
Why? What do you want me to do?
Tifa, stop being face first in his crotch. But I get it, you're sad.
Please, Cloud, talk to me. Tell me you see me, that you can hear me. Tell me, please.
Oh.
I made it this far believing in the memories we shared. This isn't happening. It's too cruel. Oh, Cloud,
Off-screen stuff was part of the soldier training experiments he went through. I didn't even read that part. Listen, Doc. Why don't you tell us the truth? What about Cloud? Is he alright? I'll say it again. He's got Mako poisoning. I've never seen a case this bad. An immense amount of Mako-drenched knowledge was infused into his brain. It's a miracle he survived. No normal human could have. A wonder. After all, he fell into the live stream and was carried down here. But remember, the light of hope can be found anywhere. If you give up hope, what will happen to him? Sid, you barely know Cloud. Hope. Guess that's all that's left now.
Peeps?
You okay?
Yes, I'm sorry to worry you all. There's something I want to say to you. I don't care about anything else. Only Cloud. I want to be by his side. Tifa, you don't even know Cloud. You are way too nice for this, considering dude is literally a test tube baby. Get someone who'll care for you like the way Tifa cares for Cloud? Tifa, can you work a job for me and pay for all of my gacha pulls? Like for tomorrow? Because Remiel is coming out tomorrow in ZZZ and I have no money. Yeah, right. Hang in there, Tifa. Okay, I do think it's actually really sweet that Sid completely understands where Tifa is coming from, because, like, even if we knew what we found out about Cloud, Tifa is very passionate about making sure Cloud's okay, and it's just like, we respect her wishes, and that's actually very sweet. And we also care about Cloud too, but clearly Tifa cares way more than we do. And I don't mean that in a bad way, it just shows like how much Tifa cares about Cloud, and I think that's cute. It happens before the game, which is explained in the game. You're at 24 guaranteed and have 106 pulls saved from Remiel. Don't forget about her W engine! Yes, that's best. Caring about stuff is cool. I'm sorry, everyone, especially now. Don't worry, I'll stop by again. Do your best, Tifa. Take care of Cloud. It's fine. We still got Yuffie around here, right? Losing 2 of our party members is fine. It'd be like... It's fine if, like... It's like if Nami and Robin left the Straw Hats, and then we have, like, you know, our 3rd female member of the Straw Hats. Can we ask for some more female members in the Straw Hats, please? Imagine going to Wu-Tai now! That would be the most messed up thing! Right. Now, we gotta be heading back to the Highwind. You know what? I'm okay if they add 1 more male member into the Straw Hat crew. Let's add Yamato. Well, we lost Tifa and Cloud. Heck. But what are we gonna do now? What can we do? Huh? Ain't there nothing we can do? And don't go telling us to wait for Cloud to get better. Oh, I got some news. Yeah? What? That you're a spy? Yeah. I've already told you I was. Well, are up to something. What a eavesdrop. Wait, you can actually output, like, speakers? Okay, sure, whatever. Wait, where are you getting video feed from, Ketchy? Is it being produced by your Moogle? Change leaders. The leader position is becoming a musical chair position. You're not wrong, Carb. If they could add a new member, I would have suggested Geen from Craig while assuming he wasn't dead. I cannot answer that because I know the answer. Now then, we're faced with 2 issues. 1. Destroy Meteor. 2. Remove the barrier around North Cave and defeat Sephiroth. Any ideas? Yeah! The first problem's already solved! Meteor will soon be smashed to bits. The plan is already in motion. We're collecting huge materia from each region. What? Huge materia is a high-density, special type of materia made through a special compression process in Maka reactors. The energy extracted from it is 330 times the strength of normal materia.
Scarlet, I hate the fact that it looks like when you're posing like that, you're pushing your tits up. And by hate, I mean keep on doing it.
How about that?
Huge equals big, Mr. President. Thank you, Aggers. What if the Moogle just has a screen in his chest? That's what I was thinking. Like, yo, what if the Moogle's just a Teletubby? Yeah, you know what? Yeah, from now on, Ketchy has been riding around on a Teletubby. No one question it. We will gather all the huge materia together and ram it into Meteor.
That will cause a huge explosion, reducing Meteor literally to bits.
You're going to ram Meteor? Do you think we have the technology to do it? Insert joke about ramming, Scarlet here. Anyway, hello, Lundea. How's it going? Oh, wait, Lundea, you were streaming?
Good for you. Hope you were having fun.
Moogle Teletubby, basically. Glad you were having fun, though. All right, anyway,
Do you think we have the technology to do it? First things first. Right now, we got to collect huge materia from each area.
we've already collected materia from Nibelheim. All that's left are Corel and Fort Condor. Guys, am I going to be in abject pain? What if we just took Gaia and pushed it somewhere else? Brilliant! All we gotta do is get a bunch of dudes wearing jetpacks and we'll start zooming. I've already dispatched troops into Corral. Yeah! So who the hell is Ketchy in there? Is he the guy in the back? Corral! What else can they do to Corral? And the huge materia. You mean the huge materia, don't you? I've heard about it. When our small materia nears the larger one, there should be some reaction. I'm certain of it. That's why we're using the materia power in our fight. Can't let Shinra get a hold of the huge materia. Besides, when Cloud gets back, I want to show him this huge materia. He's going to be shocked. He's going to be like, whoa, even my materia isn't that big. And then Steve is going to be like, oh, Barrett, you have such huge materia. Anyway. So, what are you saying, Barrett? Even though you're always knocking him, you really want Cloud to return? I ain't saying nothing about nothing. Just shut your face. Every group's gotta have a leader. And that's me! You know, I kinda do love Barrett. He knows when to step up, and even when he's got his own things to worry about, he's still worried about everybody else. It's cute. Even if he admits that he's like, man, he's mostly doing this out of rage. Well, at least I want to be, but I ain't cut out to be no leader. I never knew that till lately. Aww. Cloud's not much of a leader either, to be perfectly honest. I'll be real, I don't think anybody here's a very good leader. I don't think Sid is very good at it. I don't think Barrett's very good at it. I don't think Vincent, Nanaki, Ketchy's good at it. I think the only person who was good at it was Eris. But unfortunately, Eris is doing a terrible job right now because she's on vacation, and we're probably not going to be seeing her for a while. That's what it is. What? What part are you guys reacting to this time? Where's Leon when you need him? For real, for real. Barrett is like the daddy of the whole group. True. Zenless Zone Zero, Zenless, huh? What's going on? You've been chosen to be the new... What? What? I was joking about Sid not being capable as a leader. What do you mean he's the new leader? Pain in the ass, forget it. Well, for us, fine. We gotta have Highwind and you. He's a pilot. We need to save the planet, and who's running this ship? You. That's why you're our new leader. Ain't no one else can do it. Sid's smacking himself in the face right now. This ship's gonna save the planet, huh? Ain't that gonna be just a little tough? Oh man, stab me in the heart. I'm a man too. Okay, I'll do it. Everyone, follow me. All right, here's the first job. The operation room's waiting for you. Yeah.
Go, Sid!
Well, heck. I guess Sid is now our new main character, everybody. Sure, why the heck not? Sid can be a surprisingly softy around these dorks, that EB. What's a hey, Bell Clover? Hope you're doing well. Yo, Sid! When you're ready, we're headed for Corel Reactor. Come on, leader man, let's hurry.
Sid?
Don't mind us, Yuffie. You just keep on vomiting into our engine room. It's all fine. We don't need you to gunk up the works or anything. I know you're all dying to talk to a babe like me. But just leave me alone. This shit makes me, ugh. You're the only female character in this party now, Yuffie. You're gonna have to step up the fan service. I know you're displaying your midriff and all that, but now you need to, like, show off some leg. All right. Okay, what kind of party do we want to go for? Well, obviously we're gonna need red. And I think Barrett's all leveled up. Yeah, let's get Barrett in here too, why not? All right, well, I'm gonna have to rethink this. Hang on, let me actually look at the guide really quick before we head off anywhere. I know we need to head over to Corral, but God damn it, hang on. Can we go back to Middell? I assume we can go back to Middell, right? Yeah, we're gonna head back to Middell really quick, actually. Gotta step up for Tifa's party duties. Yuffie's like, gotcha! And then she stuffs 2 pillows inside of her shirt. Yo, leader man, get your pilot ass up here! The huge materia is at Corral for Condor, and I'm sure there was another place that had it, but where was that? You're still right next to Middell? In that case, we'll probably land there then. Sid, let's visit Tifa and Cloud from time to time. Yeah, like right now. Sid, I wish I had your go-get-them attitude. It appears my feelings vanished into thin air ever since my long slumber. I swear to God, Vincent, are you ever going to have a subplot relevant to you? Because it still has not happened yet. All right, let's take off.
Oh, hey, you're level 6 now. Congratulations, pilot in training.
All right, let's head back in really quick. Okay, so according to the guide, the key is located somewhere over here. I think it's somewhere over here anyway. Wait, hang on. Let me look at the guide again. Cross the wooden bridge on the left side of the screen. Just to the left of man in purple, and you will hear the ground make a noise when you walk over. Examine the ground to find... Okay. What? I don't hear no noise. What do you mean there's a noise? Oh my God, that is the most quiet noise ever. You would not have noticed that if you didn't hear it. It's just like tick-tack, tick-tack, tick-tack. You would not have heard that. Mediel? I pronounce it Medell just because it sounds like Adele. Wait until you play Dirge of Cerberus for Vincent's story. I'm not playing Dirge of Cerberus. You know what I'm gonna do for Dirge of Cerberus? I'm going to just play the cutscenes on stream and react to it. That's all I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go to YouTube, type in Dirge of Cerberus movie, And then watch that. Walk is keyword there, not run. Oh. Hey, what's that? Looks like a key, but stuck halfway down inside, and... Proceed to beat up useless old key. Yeah, that's totally useless. Mm-hmm, totally. Alright, don't mind me. Hey, I know what I'll do. Let's try that beat up old key. Use the beat up... I love they just keep calling it the beat up old key. Yeah, this is it. Huh? What? It won't turn! What? Ah! Busted! Get the damn thing out!
Is something wrong?
No, Damn, this is bad. What the hell? Apologize and get it over with. Let's be mature about this. Sorry, I twisted the... I love Sid as main character. He just is constantly swearing. What's the guide say to do? It says just to... Yeah, if you... It doesn't even say run or walk. It just says cross the bridge and just to the left and you'll hear the ground make a weird noise. Okay, so we just tell him the truth. Huh? The key? You mean the one to that door? That's a good one. What? Of course there's no key. It's a wall! We just painted a door on it! Okay. Say what? You drew that door on the wall. That's right. We drew on there to make it feel like you could pass through into another world. You guys are freaks. Sorry to have surprised you. It's not much of an apology, but please take this. Oh, well, thanks. Sid and the others receive... What? I hope they kept this joke in the remake. Sid and the others received a cursed ring. What? We're hoping to pass through the door like that one into another world. I feel that you might be able to make my dreams come true. Weird, isn't it? Bro, what the hell is a cursed ring? Cursed ring increases each status, but... Yeah? Yeah? You got a funny equipment? You know? Chat, would I be able to notice immediately what this thing does? Why are my stats now invisible? Just fight 255 battles with it, it clearly becomes the Paladin ring from Final Fantasy VI. Oh yeah, totally! Alright. Check stats are going to battle. Well, it raised my stats, I think. Yeah, it raised my stats by a lot. Is raw stats compared to the others? Yeah, his raw stats are just overall way higher. Okay, but what did they do? I'll do that in a moment. Let me just like, oh wait. I'm just going to ignore the details on that for, actually, okay, chat, let me ask this. Do you feel better if I just read what the curse ring does in the guide, or would you rather see me do it in a battle? I don't know if the battle thing will be obvious to me, so that's why I'm asking if would you rather if I just read the guide and say what it does? Do it in battle? It will be obvious? Okay. I'm just gonna tell you right now, I am very oblivious. So if If it happens, I might just completely miss it. That being said, though, what's inside here before we head out? I got a feeling something bad's going to happen. Is everything going to be okay? I'm alright. I lived a long, full life. But I'm worried about my son and his family living in a far-off town. I hope they're safe. Aw, sorry, buddy. Well, I know you're worried about your family and all that, but we're main characters in a JRPG, so I'm gonna just take your elixir. Sorry about that. Hope you didn't need it. Wait a minute, did you just take something? Uh-oh, yeah, he just called me out for robbing him right in front of him. We are the worst person ever. Oh my god. Well, yeah, I took it, old man. I'll be honest. Hey, it's mine now, and I'll make good use of it. Believe you me. What an oddball. We'll let him use it. Hey, thanks. It'll help, Pops. Man, we are the worst people ever. Just robbing this poor old man who's worried about his family. No limit steals from old men. Hush. You would rather I find out in battle? All right, well, let's see what actually happens in battle. We'll do one quick fight. Any day now. Any day now. Okay, so what does it do? Sit. Oh. I think I see the issue now. So, what I'm seeing is that it immediately puts a death curse on you, and if you don't kill them in 60 seconds, you die. Good to know. Well, let's try to get through this quick then, shall we? Here, let's throw out a quick You know what? Yeah, quick summon, just blast them. Hopefully before Sid actually dies on me. Got it, so basically the curse ring straight up will murder you if you don't kill them fast enough. Okay, we're taking off the curse ring. Thanks for the heads up, everybody. Get out of here. For some reason, I thought it was basically bad breath when you entered. It must be thinking of something else. Nope. It just curses you to die. If I remember, there's a really busted thing you can do with the cursed ring. Some characters can do a lot of shenanigans with it, though. That's what I'm thinking about. Really? I'm guessing it probably has to do with, like, characters who are able to, like, do a ton of damage in, like, 60 seconds. Okay, so the guide says... If I close this here. Equipping the curse ring will increase all your character's stats, but it comes with the drawback of automatically inflicting the death sentence status, which will KO the character after 60 seconds. You can counter the effects of the ring and prevent the death sentence from killing your characters by equipping them with an added effect materia paired with either Odin materia or Destruct materia. You can counter death sentence by doing that? Make sure to pair these two materia together on your armor. Pairing them will make that character immune to the instant death effect, allowing them to equip and use the powerful curse ring accessory. What? Okay, if that's the setup we're going to be rocking here, sure, why the heck not? Because Odin and Destruct are contained under instant death status. That's really funny. Wait, is Odin, like, doing Zettetsuken or something like that? So how's the boy, poor kid? He sure got the worst of whatever it was. Sure hope he gets better soon. Right now is when he really needs to hold up and not give up. It's amazing he recovered when they discovered him here after they first discovered him. I thought for sure he was a goner. God, I am misreading hard. That boy must have one powerful guardian angel watching over him. Is that implying Aerith is looking after Cloud? Or is he talking about Tifa, like, shoving her tits all over his face? That should have been me, damn it.
She's always there right by his side. She must really love him. Even at times like this, you should never give up hope. You've got to be strong like her. Well, anyway, hey, you all look terrible. Why don't you get some rest?
Ah, dang it! Well, that cured my fury. I like G-cups shoved in my face. Both of you assume they're G.
Well, okay. Perfect. Take care.
I'm sorry, but your friend's condition remains unchanged. You have to be patient and wait this out. These things take time. Just like fine wine, time is of the essence. And that's how I feel when I had to get surgery earlier this year. That shit sucked.
Cloud, I don't understand a word. I'm such a fool. I thought I could do something to help.
What number am I? Well, you're learning how to talk, so that's good to see. Usually you have hospitals with Fury. Yeah, considering you have to worry about medical bills and all that. Hey, guys, anyone want to help pay for my medical bill? I'm kidding. But yeah, all right, if we're going to... Okay, let's think about this here. Wait, I just realized, Tifa, did you get back your ribbon? Okay, thank God. I was about to say, if Tifa left the party and didn't give back her materia, I was going to be so mad. I would have been so mad. I wouldn't have been mad at Tifa. I've been mad at the game designers for not telling me to take off my dang equipment first. All right, so at least I have all my materia. Yep, Tifa's just straight up not here now. Fantastic. Okay, so let's think about this here. Barrett, do we have a new weapon for you? Yeah, the solid bazooka. Well, enjoy the solid bazooka, my guy. A full 8 materia slots and all of them paired. I love that. All right, we can also give you... I'm not giving you the wizard bracelet. How about the... I guess the diamond bangle is probably the best thing that we have here, right? Yeah, the diamond bangle is probably the best thing we got here at the moment. Maybe the 4th brace? Sure, you can... Oh! Yeah, we'll give you the 4th bracelet, actually. It's better than the 1st, 2nd, and 3rd. All right, so Red 13's got the ribbon, Barrett's got the ribbon, Sid's got the curse ring. All we gotta do is make sure he's equipped with Destruct and, what was it? Destruct and Added Element, I think? Yeah. My cat Badger DDDs. Thank you. Cloud's on medical leave for now? Yeah. Yeah, added effect is what I'm looking for. All right, let's see here. So that means we have added cut here. All MP absorb. We do have an added element somewhere, don't we? I'm pretty sure we do. Added effect, and we combine that with destruct. I do have access to destruct, don't I? What happened to my destruct magic? What? I have destruct somewhere. Oh, there it is. There we go. Destruct, added effect. So now we got all our boosted stats and we will never die. Awesome. Perfect. No notes. All right. Let's see here. Who's going to have contain? I guess. How do I want to do this? Well, Sid is still going to be the one who's mostly covering, so that's perfectly fine. He wants to have the extra HP so he doesn't randomly die on us. Who has the... Do I want to make Barrett into our... You know what? Let's make Barrett into our manipulator. I think that probably is a good idea. Sorry for... Wait. You know what? I just realized something. Chat, be straight up with me here. Don't say how soon, but let me ask this. Should I bother decking out my characters with their materia slots now? Or should I expect my party to be changed yet again fairly soon? You don't have to say how soon. Just say, yeah, don't bother. Or, yeah, go ahead and deck out your characters. You're fine as is. So don't bother. I'd spec out crew now. Okay, in that case, we'll do that. Go for it. Okay, in that case, let's deck out everybody. All right, let's see here. Obviously, red is my enemy skill caddy, so that's perfectly fine. Red is also holding all our summons. He also has steel because I'm pretty sure out of this party, he has the highest dexterity. Yeah, red easily has the highest dexterity at 60. So red should have my steel materia. And he's also going to be my healer for the most part. Well, do I really want to make red my healer? Yeah, that's fine. Red can be our healer. Well, actually, if he's going to be killing things, I want him to be using his summons, right? Maybe I should make someone else our healer. What if we make Barrett our healer? Yeah, let's make Barrett our healer because he's the one who doesn't need to farm his limits right now. So we'll make Barrett the healer. All right, put that there and put that there. Perfect. Okay, now we have 2 slots to play around with there. Throw more summons onto red because it's funny. I don't want to give like I don't want to make another copy of Chocobo and Mog. It's silly. If we visit Cloud again, we can chat him up some more. He needs more than just Tifa for social interaction. Well, we'll talk to him after every mission that we do. All right, if red is going to be mostly summoning stuff, hang on, let me think about this here. Wait, what was that thing that allows me to get, like, MP... Yeah, MP Absorb. So how about we combine MP Absorb with Odin? It'd be really funny, actually, because by doing that, we can guarantee kills while also restoring NP. That's actually really funny. You know what? Let's do that. All right, and let's see here. What about... Okay, what should we do for Sid? Obviously, he wants his covers because, like, he's going to be the one who needs to absorb as many hits as we can here. So, 2 covers. May I say something about Steel I find a little stupid? It's about game mechanic. Yeah, go ahead. I'm mostly decking out my characters at the moment. I don't think Sid needs to manipulate, so we'll make Barrett our manipulator. What else do we need here? Do we really need to work on sense? I almost never need to use sense. Well, I mean, screw it, why not? We'll give Barrett 1 sense just so we can make sure he yeah, we'll make it sure he gets levels up sense, and screw it, we'll level up throw. You know what? We'll just give Barrett all of the yellow materia. Why the heck not at this point? Speaking of steel, make sure you have it for soon. Let me okay. Now that you mentioned that, Sagami, here's my question. Should I get a new copy of Steel? Because I'm worried I might kill the enemy with Mug. Or should I not worry about that? If I kill the enemy with Mug, I would actually be upset about that. Steel's accuracy scales entirely off your level, not your Really? So you're telling me I should throw Steel onto Sid. Got it. Any new copy of Steel never hurts. Okay, chat, serious question. Where can I buy a copy of Steel? I assume there's some place I can buy Steel from. Calm? All right, heading over to Calm. Here's Fort Condor. Calm is located... That's the Chocobo farm. And Calm was located right here. Yeah, I'm gonna buy another copy of Steel just in case. Now that's a weapons store. Materia store. Yeah, I'm just going to buy another copy of Steel just in case something bad happens. Okay, let's see here. How do we want to deck you out here? Okay, if it's based on level, that means we need to give the steel materia over to Sid. I thought it was based off of dexterity. Chat, how long did you know that it was based off of level and you all just kept quiet about not telling me? Oh, you know what? Let them believe it's stat-based and not actually level-based. Knowing you guys, you probably were actually thinking that the entire time. All right, let's see here. Grab that. I forgot how it worked, honestly. That's fair. Just don't quit Mug Steal and Steal on the same character. Mug will override. Gotcha. Makes sense. Okay, how do I want to arrange this? Let's see here. Okay, so red is pretty much decked out. I will never steal off of him. I'm mostly just keeping him on steal so he can, you know, be able to level up the materia to full. Because right now I'm being an idiot trying to level up all the materia. Don't ask me why I'm doing this. Barrett, you're basically not going to be doing anything. You know what? Yeah, Barrett is just going to be our freaking materia caddy. That is literally all he is going to be doing. Yeah, you're just going to be our materia caddy. Okay, Sid, all comet, all full cure. Destruct added effect, that's good. Cover, cover, cover. You have steel. What else do we want to give you here? You have the all that's being leveled up. That's perfectly fine. All is over there being leveled up. Actually, I probably should swap this out. Yeah, let's swap out this all so we can level up this one more. What else do we want to do here? Barrett is also going to be our healer, so that's fine. These alls are being leveled up as well as added cut. I don't think we ever... Honestly, I'll be so real. I know revive is useful, but I don't think I'll ever actually use it. So I think I'm just going to put that all onto Barrett just in case if we really need it. But otherwise, I think we're fine here. Oh, right. Contain. I forgot that contain is like one of the best skills we have. In that case, oh, shoot. What was the combination again? It was like contain and combined with like... Oh, what was it? Contain and elemental? Yeah, I think it was contain elemental. Oh, it was contain added... Oh, man, I only have one added effect! For the cursory? No. I'm talking about, like, where you're able to do, like, a special thing where you can, like, make you resistant to, like, a bunch of different effects. Yeah, actually, no, it was effect and contain. Yeah, it was contain and okay. So if we're gonna do that, I think we're gonna do okay, so yeah, we're going to do elemental here. Yeah, wait, hang on. Which elemental is the highest level? Okay, good to know. So when I arrange it, it's always the top one. Good to know. All right, in that case, okay, yeah. So we're going to make it so that Sid will have a elemental contain. Yeah, that way he's resistant to like he just completely is immune to 3 different effects. Yeah, Sid is just going to be our massive tank, and I'm going to love that. Okay, all added cut. What else do we want to throw on to you? Let's work on having you level up. I don't know what I want you to level up. I guess we'll level up luck plus, since you're also going to be our robber? Oh, wait, it doesn't matter on stats. Whatever, we're still going to level up your luck anyway. Appreciate your range feature, too, for putting the most developed up top. That is actually very appreciated, because that makes it easier to know which ones need to be leveled up sooner than later. All right, we haven't revived here. Do I want to give you an all here? Sure, why not? 1 all here. And we can put an all over here. And we can combine that with... we're already working on sense. Do I want to have you work on long range? I think I kind of want to work on my magic here, like full cure, like for your... Yeah, let's work on full cure in time. And what else was also really good that I saw that was in the... What else did we see here that I was really interested in here? I think we were interested in... Silence, I guess? Well, silence isn't going to work on bosses is the problem. I guess we can probably work on poison. Sure, why not? Let's work on poison. Just because poison is actually a pretty good effect here. All right, there we go. Finally took us a while to figure it out, but we got everyone decked out finally. Long range on Barret would be redundant for most of his weapons anyway. He's mostly, I'll be real, like, I realize Barret is completely worthless with, like, long range, but, like, I mostly am just using him as an item materia caddy at the moment, mostly because he's not going to be doing anything. He's already got his limits leveled up. The people I'm focusing on right now is Red to kill things, and Sid needs to spam Dragon Dive. That's the only reason Barret's around, honestly. All right. Do I want to put Red in the front? Not really. He's going to be attacking from the back mostly, so there's no point. All right, there we go. Finally got it all figured out. Took me a while, but I got it. Anyway, moving on. Oh my gosh, sorry for how long it takes to sort through the materia sometimes, y'all. But that's JRPGs for you. Or, I guess if you were playing Resident Evil. Okay, now that all that is done, let's figure out where we're going to next. According to the guide, I guess you should use to take this opportunity to purchase weapon upgrades for your characters. If you need them, you'll likely have to make use of characters not journaling in your main party. Okay. I want to guess where the guide recommends. The guide is saying we should head to Mount Corel. Yeah, all right, I guess we're heading to Mount Corel, everybody. That's what you have said too? All right. Chad, remind me, Corel is like on the western continent, right? So it should be somewhere around here. Save early and save often. I will be sure to do that before we head into the village. Or town. Whatever you want to call it. Anyway, here it is. So we'll save right now. It is north of Gold Saucer. Don't worry, Carb. I know. Friendly reminder, actual questions will be stated to be actual questions. Shinra soldiers came around saying that they were gathering up all the huge materia. I think they're going to bring it here by coal train from the Corel reactor. Next train's coming in soon. This... Sir, are you alright? Sir? Sir, are you having a heart attack? Do you need me to contact the medic? Sir, don't worry. Sir, listen. We will get an exorcist. I assure you, we will exorcise the demon out of your body. The power of materia compels you. The power of materia compels you. He's getting out of the way of Meteor. The man's just gotten quiet. No. You know what's going on? He's backwards long jumping. And he's going to, like, go through the entirety of the meteor so that he can live through it. Everyone else will die, but he is building up speed. He's building all the speed with his backwards long jumps. Don't worry, he's got it, y'all. This man's gone full quantum. With Meteor coming in, I guess it doesn't matter. Oh my god. Backward long jump out of Midgard. True. Please buy something. Anything will do. Nothing of value here. Sorry, buddy. What do you want to buy? What you got here? You have transform materia. That is worthless to me. Thank you. I guess we can buy a few hypers. Yeah, let's buy you know what? We have so much money. Just buy 35. Screw it. We have that much money. We don't need to worry about how much money we have. We're millionaires at this point. Buy 35 hypers. We're set for the rest of the game. Take that road on the left to the ropeway station. The ropeway will take you to the gold saucer. It doesn't mean much to us poor folks, though. If you want to survive, then you're going to need some of my weapons. And I definitely need none of these. Thanks. Super swim from Wind Waker on land. Oh my god. I never realized growing up how much bonkers selling a single master material sets you up. Yeah, I'm pretty much set for the rest of the game. If you want to leave this garbage dump of a town behind me and start a new life, if I had a buggy, I could... Wow, these guys actually have nothing to say about Meteor? I thought they would. There's something glowing in that well over there. If I can get my hands on it, I'm gonna sell it and go... I think I already did that already. Alright. I'm not entirely sure where the game wants me to go, unless they want me to... Am I supposed to just, like, head up north? I think that's it, unless there's something else around here I'm missing here. Yay, what do you want to play? Yeah, these people are surprisingly okay with the fact... Yeah, they're still saying the same dialogue from earlier. Except for the dudes outside. Hey, what's going to happen to the world? Guess no one wants to have fun anymore now that the Golden Saucer is closing. The Gold Saucer is closing? Huh. Well, anyway, I'm just going to assume that all the people inside their houses have never left their houses, so they're not... Yeah, they just become like freaking introverts who don't actually bother leaving outside to see that there's a giant meteor heading in their direction. Anyway, I think we're heading in the right direction, right? Save your game before entering North Corrales. There's an upcoming portion of the game that has a... Okay. So we're heading into North Corral Reactor, according to this? Yeah, all right. Do you have some dialogue at the entrance if you're interested? Yes, I am. I'm kind of surprised that, like, Gold Corral is actually... I mean, Gold Corral. Gold Saucer is actually closing, considering how, like, there's still a whole bunch of mini games we still have left to do. The Gold Saucer is currently closed. The ropeway's up and running, but there's no point in going there. Too bad! I'm heading up! Take me! And unfortunately, this is a pre-rendered cutscene, so we cannot speed up the animation here. Oh well. Yeah, I actively turned up the speed hack. It did not actually register. Oh wow. I did not turn off the music. There is straight up no music, everybody. Sorry, I'm gonna close this for a while. I'm just debating if I should be in business at a time like this. This way. Wow, so we straight up cannot go into the Gold Saucer. Dang. What a bummer. Well, bye! We're gonna go back down! Devour me, giant Moogle! Are you not cold in that? Eh, it's summer. It's fine. Anyway. But yeah, like, it's actually kind of interesting how Dio actually has, like, morals to him, even though, like, there's a lot of, like, you know, a bunch of poor, unfortunate people in Corel entirely because of what happened with, like, Shinra down here. Do you think he actually donates to people down here out of curiosity? I feel like he'd be the kind of guy who would. All right. Red, you go ahead and just, like, beat up this guy. Wow! What the frick? I thought we were strong enough to just knock him out. What a... Oh, whatever. Okay, note to self, Voltorbs will always explode on you even if you decide to beat them up. Rude jerks, I swear to God. Can I at least rob you before you, like, do that again? Please? Stole a right arm. Yay! Why are we doing this? Whatever, at least Red 13 is, like, building up his, like, limit, so that's fine. I don't know if those actually counts as KOs for me or not. Okay, now the game is just throwing all the random encounters at me for no reason. And now we're being attacked by non-chocobos. Right. Wait. Chat? Did I do something wrong? Why is Sid dying? What? I thought we circumvented that. Hang on. Yeah, I'm a little confused here. What the heck happened here? Yeah, I'm very confused right now. Wait a second. Hang on. It'll show like that still, but he will be immune to the result. Hang on, let's look at the status. If we look at status, it will actually tell us. Okay, so he will actually resist it. It just has the countdown. Okay, yeah, we're fine. Yeah, we're fine. So it just have the countdown. Fair enough. Told you earlier, Elemental don't do shoot to non-elemental materia. Well, no, because, like... I'm pretty sure the game is just going to be all like, can you stop blowing me up? That'd be nice. Well, no, but like, I think it does actually work that way because otherwise it wouldn't say that I'm immune to death. The guide even says that I can make myself immune to death by doing that. You know what? We can test it out. You know what? How about this? The next fight, we'll just wait the timer out and see whether or not Sid dies. Do you think that bird's nest is still here, guys? Oh, I kind of want to see if the bird's nest is still here. For contain you need another added effect? Oh, wait, really? Oh, shoot. Dang. Okay, in that case, aw, man, that's really annoying. Well, hopefully this added effect will duplicate itself soon. Yeah, let's just hope and pray that it will actually duplicate itself eventually. Well, in the meanwhile, until we actually get to that point, we'll swap out this elemental with this, all. Yeah, let's swap out the all for this elemental. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Anyway. Man, I was really hoping we can see that bird's nest again. Oh well. I assume this is probably the fastest way to actually get to that location, though. Alright, Barrett, you're just going to exist. Poison breath? Aw, man! I think we're fine here. You should be immune to that. We're fine here. Keep on defending. Yeah, you just keep on murdering everybody left and right, Red. There used to be a non-elemental elemental called Hidden, but outside of the Japanese version, elemental won't let you use it. Huh. TIL. Alright. Shoot, where's the reactor again? I think it's up here, right? Yeah, the reactor. It's been so long since I've been here, I don't remember how to actually get there. I think you just, like, literally walk over all of this nonsense, right? You know what these birds kind of remind me of? They kind of look like Zapdos. Don't ask me why I think that. Yeah, because they cast freaking thunder attacks. Of course they're Zapdos. Anyway, yeah, go for the Stardust Ray to kill all these guys for us, Red, please and thank you. You know, I'm starting to wonder if I should actually buy an extra copy of Steel just so it doesn't randomly disappear on me. Red, please tell me you got your level 3. You've killed like so many enemies now. Fine! Be like that! I didn't want you to get your level 3 anyway! It's not like I have your level 4 like waiting or anything like that. No, sir. Anyway, but yeah, if I recall correctly, the Corel reactor is to the left here, so we'll just keep on marching upwards here. Never mind. I guess this doesn't work on Sonic rules where you're supposed to take the upper path all the time. You know what oh wait, actually, yeah, I think we're just going to do this. We know for a fact we'll actually be able to defend this, so we're fine here. Just keep on defending. So just to confirm, because like, I always thought like Death Blow was completely worthless. Is Death Blow like, is the way Death Blow works is that it has a chance of you like, be able to kill the enemy, so it's like Sentetsuken? Or is that just like or am I just misunderstanding how it actually works? I assume it probably functions like Sentetsuken. Deathblow will either always crit or miss. Oh, it's a crit! I thought Deathblow was like one of those like, oh, it's an insta-kill move. All right. Want to do another quick save here, just for emergencies. Never know what will come up. Oh my god, this is such a long path all the way back here. Deathblow's a 1/3 accuracy, always crit. Okay. That doesn't sound very useful. Why am I leveling it up? I'm trying to remember, do I go from the left or do I go to the top? I want to say it's probably towards the top. Wait, I just realized something. Sid, how is it that you have not gotten your limit break yet? You have covers, don't you? Or are you just, oh wait, cover doesn't work for magic, does it? Yeah, I just realized cover doesn't work when it works with magic. That's annoying. Yeah, magic just completely bypasses. Whatever, we found the dang reactor. Go in. You guys are. Don't mind us. I just brought my dog and my friend with a machine gun for an arm. You're gonna get blown away. And by that, we're gonna rob you. Let's see what you guys got first. Ow. You have a grenade, whatever. We can tank the damage, it's fine. Like, we're strong enough that we can tank the hits here. Give me your item. Couldn't steal any. Sid, why are you being so bad at this right now? Keep defending. Sid, rob this guy. Defend. I'm mostly just curious if they have anything worth taking. 8-inch cannon. What the hell is an 8-inch cannon? Is that an item? If that's an item, let me see what it actually does. Here, let's throw it. 8-inch item. Where is it? Where is it? I'll get there eventually. Explosive damage against one enemy. Let's test it. I'm kind of curious what it'll actually look like. Oh my god, it's a nuke! I'm okay with that. An 8-inch cannon? Listen, it's not even 19 inches. It's fine. Okay, Barry, maybe you should actually cure everybody really quick here. Dragon dive! Okay, I will say this. Have I ever mentioned to you guys that Dragoons are some of my... Oh my god, you make freaking Kamehameha Wave show up with the Dragon Dive? That's crazy! Look how much damage Sid is doing! What a monster! 8 inches of cannon, for real, for real. Guess we're safe for now. No. Damn! It's fine. Oh god, why am I suddenly reminded of the beginning of the game? Do we need to chase after that? Looks like they're taking off with a huge materia in that train. No, you damn boneheads! Did the Shinra beat us? Hey, do you know who I am? I'm Sid, that's who the hell I am. Now let me handle it. Heading in! We're gonna be blowing up the reactor, are we? Hey, hey, hey! We got a train of ourselves! And now to ram this train over with our train. Wait, how does that work? It sure helped having Sid here. I had no idea he could drive a train. Don't ask me, I don't know how. What? Don't worry, I can handle this. 2 levers, one on the right and one on the left. So do I just alternate? See? Just alternate the 2 levers up and down, right? Judging from the enemy's speed, I'd say it'd take about 10 minutes. We're gonna fly, hold on tight. Up menu, up menu. So we literally just matched this for like 10 minutes? Are you kidding me? All right, I guess we're just gonna be doing this for a while I'm doing this. How y'all doing? Bum, 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 bum. You know, do you think alternating the levers would actually turn on Thomas the Tank Engine? Do you think Sid is really working Thomas the Tank Engine right now? I'm sure Thomas the Tank Engine is about to blow his like steam out. I'll let you know you have the heads up. There's an enemy with admissible equipment you can only steal here. Okay, so basically have Sid keep on robbing this dumbass. Whenever we come across them. I just love Nanagi just like chilling out in the box like he's just like a little dog in a little box.
He's just like, this is my box. There's a lot of boxes like it, but this is mine, and therefore it's special. My box is where I get to hang out with my bestest buddies in the world, like Barrett.
I don't know why, it just cracks me up with him sitting there. Like, would Yuffie just be hanging out there if I had her there? Would Vincent be inside of the box? Vincent would absolutely be inside of the box. Now you want a box? Oh, you don't touch my boxes. I like boxes. But no, like, I have like a room full of boxes that I don't actually use. I mostly just use them to store. Like, a lot of them are like old Amazon boxes or boxes from like Best Buy and stuff like that from all my orders for Amiibo. So I just like have them like for storage mostly. Like, hey, it technically is recycling if you're still making good use of them, right? If you had a cat, it would be having the time it's alive. Oh, it would be destroying those boxes. Chat, am I doing this properly or am I just wasting my time? I swear to God. Am I actually? Oh, finally we caught up. I had to do that for 2.5 minutes. All right, we're going to jump. Go! My fingers were actually aching there. Oh my God. Okay, who do you have here? You look like a... You know what this guy looks like? He kind of looks like the... He kind of looks like, what's it? You have nothing to steal. You have nothing to steal? Get the hell out of here. We don't need you. Odin, where are you? Go cut him down. Wait, I just realized something. I probably shouldn't be using long extent. Chat, this might have been a mistake. I probably shouldn't have wasted a summon and wasted time doing this. Oh, this was a mistake. Chat, it's fine. Listen, we have a little under 7 minutes. We're fine. This guy's gonna get annihilated and we're gonna move on with our life. Thank you, goodbye. Anywho, moving on. Don't worry, it's not the longest summon in the game at least, thank God. Okay, more of these dudes here. You know what, screw it. Do another one. Just because it's funny to me. Sagami, which enemy should I be looking for? Please tell me, is there a shorter summon animation I should be using? I'm not using Chocobo and Moogle at the moment, so that's not going to be helpful. But hey, Odin, come in here. Slice and dice these guys for me. Thank you. Yeah, just slice them to pieces. I'll let you know it's a big enemy. Noted. Okay, keep on running. No time like the present. Sid? Sid, jump! Oh, is it this guy? Oh, this guy looks like a guy who I want to steal an item from. Gimme! Nothing to steal. You have nothing to steal. Oh my god. Whatever, shoot you in the face. Well, you're not the person I'm looking for. All right, fine. Odin, slice him apart for me, will ya? You think, but no. I mean, he has a big sword. I feel like Cloud would appreciate a big sword. Odin, can you please slice this dude in half for me? Please and thank you. Or chuck a spear at them. Oh my god, maybe I should actually stop using the summon. Okay, you know what? Maybe I should actually stop using the summon. We're kind of wasting a lot of time here. Wow, this guy's actually kind of tanky though. Oh my god, he hits like a truck. Okay, Sid, just use the dragon dive. Barret. And you died. Okay, cool, cool, no doubt. Did I just use a revive on the enemy? I'm actually really mad right now. Sid, I swear to God, get your butt back up here. You know what's the annoying thing? He lost his limit from that too. Oh my God. Barret, please heal everybody. Ugh. I don't have time. We just gotta punch him in the face and hope he dies here. Oh my God, you are a colossal waste of time. This is a bad test. Bad time to practice enemies when you see them for the first time. That's true. Oh, hey, are all leveled up, and we also got an all birth. Okay, thankfully the timer actually pauses while doing all this.
Divine intervention.
Rob that bird.
There's a bird? Okay, noted. We will rob a bird. Let me see that. Yep, that one's all mastered, so we just birthed in another all, so that's cool. Hang on. All right, swap out this all for this one. Yeah, there we go. All right, how are we looking, out of curiosity? We're fine. Don't spend too much. Oh wait, the timer was still going? I thought the timer is actually paused during the menu. Okay, so rob this bird, got it. Sid, rob. Okay, defend, defend. Stole the warrior bangle, cool, thank you. I don't know if it's actually any good, but I'm glad that we got it. Okay, just punch him in the face and hopefully he'll go down soon.
For a little, divine intervention.
And that bird.
Thank you, Palutena. I always appreciate your guidance, baby girl. Oh my God, Sid is so fast though. That's kind of crazy. Oh my gosh, he is taking so many hits though. Oh my gosh. We do not have a whole lot of time left. Come on, buddy. You can end your life any day now. Okay, okay, you can like chill. You can chill. Like, you can actually chill. Thank you. Okay, maybe I should use an enemy. Wait, I should use beta. Let's use beta on it. Red, go, blow it up. Come on, this beta should knock him out, right? Get out of here. What do you mean the beta wasn't enough to knock you out? Are you kidding me? Yeah, so Sid is straight up not able to die right now, so that's good. Okay, cool. So death sentence straight up does not work. Awesome. Moving on. We got the warrior bangle. I do not have any more time left. We gotta move. Yo, buddy! Get off the train! What the, you guys? All right, head over to Huge Materials. Whoa! Yeah, punch him out! We still don't have a whole lot of time. Okay. Should I even bother stealing? You know what? I'm not even gonna bother. Couldn't steal anything. Whatever. Use bait on him and knock him out. I'll try to steal from you one more time, but this bait is probably going to kill them. Man, just casually set him on fire. No big deal. I literally had less than a minute left. Okay, can we stop this train? You guys coming after me. I'll never forgive you. No time for that now. We gotta go, but how do we stop it? I know already. Just set up and sit tight. If we keep this up, we'll crash right into North Corel. Let's see. If we use the levers alternatively, is accelerate. Should stop it. We move the down simultaneously. Menu can't. Left lever. So down, cancel. Down, cancel. It's not working. We're gaining speed. The other way, watch, wait! I'm pressing down! Hey, woo! I'm trying! No! Shit! Oh boy, please! Sylvia Ninja's crash! Oh my god. I literally had 4 seconds left! I literally had 4 seconds left. Oh my god. What would have happened if I actually failed that? I've never seen anyone cut it that close before. Oh my god. We almost had, like, this was almost freaking Titania from... No, sorry, not Titania, Big Beth from Star Fox. Hit the brakes! I can't stop it! Did you see the look on their stupid faces? Anyway, any later you would have had to get Baird to suplex it or something, right? Anyway, we got the key item, huge materia. Oh my god! Why was that so ridiculously close? Jeez! Great work, Fox! What's going on here? Aren't you the ones that stopped that Shinra train? The Shinra were just about to destroy our lives again. It might be full of junk, but this is the only home we got, Barrett. Of course! We're all born and raised in the coal mines. No matter how tough it gets, our hearts burn bright like red like coal. To hell with Meteor! We're coal miners, aren't we? We'll dig a deep tunnel and hide from the meteor. That's not a terrible idea. That's it. Hey kid, how about you giving something to these guys fighting the Shinra? What you got for me, buddies?
I got out of the well. Isn't it an amazing rock?
Well, guys, I wonder what this is. We got the Ultima Materia! So if you fail, you have to pay for that. You know what? That's entirely fair. How much would have it cost out of curiosity? Must have been a horrific battle. You have scars all over your body. I've already talked to the inn's owner. Today you can rest for free. Oh my god. 50,000! Well, I can afford that, but still, 50,000! If you didn't stop the train, this whole area is destroyed. I think I would have, like, just for sheer morality reasons, I would reset the timeline. Nothing for an all materia seller. Shh. Anyway, we got that now, so how about we actually slap that onto someone here? You have Comet, you have Contain. Who else should we give this to? I guess we'll give it to... Man, I like Time Magic, though. I guess we'll get rid of the Revive? Yeah, let's get rid of the Revive for it. Ultima! Man, I wonder why I want to level up Ultima. Anyway, hold on to that. All right, well, let's take a look at that new accessory that you were mentioning earlier. Or the armor. Warrior Bank. I am so glad I wasted time trying to steal this warrior bangle, guys. Anyway, let me go consult the guide really quick to see if there's anything I missed. You have to check on the status screen? Alright, I'll take a look really quick, but I don't know what it's going to have. Oh my god. Yeah, it's not too bad, I guess, but still not worth it. I'd rather have the other equip I currently have. Yeah, I kind of like the dragon armlet that I have mostly, since it's so defensively oriented, you know? Ah, dang it, I accidentally took off my... Hang on a second. Where is it? Put on my... Added effect and destruct. There we go. Alright, now then, let me take a look at my guide really quick to see if there's anything notable here. Wow, the guide doesn't even mention the warrior bangle, so thank you, Sagami. That's actually really nice of you. Oh, no, wait, actually. Hang on. Oh, okay, apparently those guys who looks like Beta the Magnet Warrior from Yu-Gi-Oh! Apparently these guys, oh, they don't actually do anything. Never mind. They were saying you should use Aqualung, Trine, and Magic Breath on these guys. Ignore that. Okay. Oh, no. It does actually mention if you fight the Eagle Gun, you can steal the Warrior Bangle off of these guys. Never mind. Okay. One standard fight. Blah, 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 blah. So you want to... You have to either push them both up at the same time or down at the same time using either blah, blah, blah. Okay. And you get ultimate material, which is one of the most powerful spells in the game. Cool. I know, because I missed it again. Whoops. I guess you didn't feel like redoing it. Much like Curse Armlet, it only shows there might be a trend moving forward with some equipment. That's annoying. All right. Note that you do not have to complete this successfully to complete the game. You will not receive the huge material. Will have to purchase the Ultima from one of the townspeople. All right. Note that if you manage to acquire all 4 huge materia, you will be able to obtain so-and-so later in the game. I'm not going to say what it is because I see what it is and I'm like, yep, I definitely want that. Thank you. The team will get a free rest at the end before they leave. Before you leave North Corral, enter the house on the far left side of the screen. Okay. Go to the house on the far left side of the screen. So if we go inside of here... Hello? I don't want to die, but who can stop Meteor?
Hey, what's a meteor?
Child. You know, I shouldn't blame them. Her school probably got destroyed. Is Meteor really going to come crashing down on us? I'm still too young. I'll never remarry. Hey, you want to get married? You have a ponytail, so you're automatically attractive to me. Definitely want all the huge materia, gameplay-wise, sure, but I also gotta save people. That too! This memento is all I have left of my husband. I'll give it to you if you please stop Meteor. Received Catastrophe! So, if Catastrophe is what I think it is... Catastrophe! Learn limit skill Catastrophe! I'm gonna assume that this is Barrett's. Yeah, it's for Barrett. No sweat. All right, let's put that on Barrett and see what it actually do for us. Damages all opponents. Oh, wow. I am so shocked. This is my shocked voice. Wow, Barrett, I can't wait to see what this actually... Actually, you know, I'm kind of curious about it. Hang on a second. I'm going to give him I'm gonna give him the cover materia just to see what that looks like. Swap out the restore for the covers. And we'll inflict Fury on you really quick. There we go, and Fury on Sid, because obviously. Let's put you out in front there. There we go. All right, is there anything I'm forgetting about? No, I think we're good here. All right, so with that set up, let's see what Barrett's Limit Break actually looks like. Let's leave town really quick and see what that's like. So now that we're done with Corral, how about we head over to, I don't know, probably Fort Condor? I didn't see where the guy told me I should go to next, but god dang it! Of course it's the freaking Joker dudes! What even ever? Yeah, whatever, just beat up on, like, Barrett for a while. I'm not gonna complain. Yeah, Barry, just keep on taking those hits for me, buddy. You keep on defending, Red. Sid, you can defend too. Please, keep... Oh my... Guys, these guys do so little damage, Barrett doesn't actually fill up his limit gauge. You know what? We'll worry about this later. We'll just have Red beat these guys up so he can build up his limits and then, not limits, build up his, level 3 and then we'll move on. Yeah, I think the only thing I have to worry about is if these guys accidentally kill me, but I think we're fine here. Whatever, we'll worry about seeing Barrett's Limit level 4 another time. You want your fit? Yo, congratulations, Nico! Now for the engine. Good luck! All right, now then, let's take a look at where we're heading off to next. You only get one clue where to head next, and that's if you board the Hidewind and press the triangle button to return to the main deck. Okay, you know what? Let's go back to the main deck and see. What's next? Shall we head for Fort Condor? And that's our hint! Later, man, we're next! The huge materia is at Fort Corral, Fort Condor, and I'm sure there's another place that had it. Where was that? Man, I hate the fact that they want me to actually remember where they're actually located. I am not going to remember. Alright, let's move on. Pilot level 6. Chat, out of curiosity, I know the pilots are gaining levels. Do they actually do anything? I legitimately have no idea what they do. Wonder if Limit is still bad at Fort Condor. Oh, I am absolutely going to be bad at Fort Condor. Okay. I'm just going to ignore this for now. So enter Fort Condor and speak to the man blocking the pathway. All right, so we'll just like fly to Fort Condor right now. Gaining pilot level is just a funny bit they did. Yeah, that sounds about right. All right, so Fort Condor should be around here somewhere, if I can remember. There it is. Oh, yeah, right. Can't actually land here. Can I land here? Wow, apparently that little bit of grass is enough for you to actually land there. Go freaking figure. Okay, so head inside here. And head up. Man, it's been... I have not been here in like a year. Surprisingly, I actually still remember the layout a little bit. Save early and save often as soon as I can find a safe spot here. Excuse you, can I get down? Thank you. All right, let's do this. Save point, save your game. All right, let's head on up. Everybody all right here? You've come at a good time. Shinra's changing its strategy now. It seems that Shinra will destroy the reactor and then take out the materia that's inside. Man, we're just walking on dangerous ground. We can't lose now. We can't afford to be beaten. Damn, I guess we have to protect this area too. Alright, heading up north. For Condor, fun place. I can't wait for this to go completely south. Hello, do your best, we will too. Is there any materia I want to buy here? Also, this is where you buy all materia. Cool. Well, I don't need to buy them because I'm constantly duplicating them. You hang in there. Is there anything I want to buy? Eh, not really. We're good here. Moving on. Sir, I was not talking to you. I was trying to talk to the ladder. I assure you, the ladder is telling me all kinds of fun facts that you would not be able to understand right now. All right, head up the path and let's do this. I have no idea how to do 4 condors, so this is going to be real interesting. Hello? I see the bird. And the egg. The situation has changed. Looks like the enemy is set to attack. If we lose here, it's over. Our lives are in your hands. We're counting on you. Ready? Any tips for this? Let me look at the guide. Climb the ladder, blah, 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 blah. Watch room, blah, 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 blah. Don't sweat it. All right, if you say so. You also receive an excellent reward for defeating the boss, though. And you can save money by not spending gil on the expendable combat units. What? So I should just go fight him. With that in mind, you should avoid hiring and placing any soldiers and wait for the enemy to reach the base and engaging. So you want me to just go fight them? Yeah, sure, okay, whatever. Let's just beat them up. Who needs soldiers? Let's go. This is a deciding battle. The enemy numbers more than ever before. You know what? I'm not even going to waste money. Yeah, I'm good. Start the game. Go for it. Have fun. I was hoping for you to fumble into that. Nah, the guy's just like, wait, why don't you just fight them? And I'm like, okay. You know what? Let's speed this up a little bit. Yeah, okay, we're on 4 times speed right now, so we got nothing to do for a while. Anyway. Just press buttons. I do be pressing buttons. You could do that, but you can also go for the quick win. I mean, we could, but, you know, they might have an item to steal. There's a tower defense minigame in this game. Yep, there is. But it's only worth it if you have the money. If you don't have money, there's no point. Should be able to speed up further whatever your R1 and R. Oh no! Don't worry. This is literally the fastest I can set it towards. Trust me, I have it at max speed. Enemy invasion. My God, they're attacking. We're counting on you. Is Cloud still dropping a meteor on us? Cloud is currently a vegetable in the infirmary. That's probably the best way to put it right now. Anyway, give me your stuff. Barrett. Yeah, you're fine here. Ah, God dang it. Apparently you're poisoned. It's fine. You have nothing to... Wow. What a... You know what? I'm not even going to bother fighting you then. I'm just going to throw a antidote on my buddy Sid over here so he stops dying. Yeah, keep on taking the hits, Barrett. I want to see what your final smash... I was about to call it final smash is. I want to see your final limit break. Anyway, I guess we should throw up a big guard just because we can. Sid, oh my God. Can you stop poisoning yourself, like, for 1 minute? That'd be nice. Hang on. There you go. Probably should use this to heal myself, shouldn't I? You know what? We'll pass it over. Pass over. Who has my heal at the moment? Is it Sid? Sid might have the all cure. Yes, he does. Okay. Hang on. Like, I'm just being patient because I'm waiting for Barrett to be able to, like, just, like, tank a hit for us. Okay, I guess we'll just have Sid take all the damage now. That's fine, too. Man, this is the one time I really wish I can actually heal myself. All right, I mean, we could use a full cure on Sid. Sure, why not? Hang on a sec, guys. We almost got it. We just need Barret to take one more hit for us, and then he'll be able to get his limit. Or not. Okay, apparently it's going to take forever to get his limit. Lemon Break, Final Smash, they're both kind of the same thing, kinda. If you stop a troop halfway down in the prep phase and keep sending them new troops as low as it will let you, get win immediately after killing the first enemy because the counter will hit 0 and end the minigame. Really? That's really funny, actually. All right, let's see what Catastrophe looks like. So what do you do? You just like, okay, so you burrow into the ground, you leap in the air, and you fire a giant laser cannon and blow this guy up. Yeah, okay, yeah, that's a lot of damage. And somehow he did not die. Through some sheer miracle, he did not die. I have no idea how he didn't die. Oh, wait, he was just, oh. Okay, so he did die. It's just that he was doing a final attack to try to kill us with him. And Bahamut leveled. Imperial Guard. So I would not have gone to Imperial Guard if I did not actually do this, right? I'm assuming that the Imperial Guard straight up... would you have gone to Imperial Guard if you did actually beat the minigame? Limit, I think your stream bless you. You just got Arius, W Engine, 4 pulse after Remiel. 050. Yo! Congratulations, Nico! Hopefully I get good luck during my pulse too. That is the case, yeah. In that case, I definitely want to lose that then. I think it shows up in one other location. Really? Interesting. Yes, we did it! That was wonderful! Thank you! I doubt Shinra will attack now. What's going on? Yo, what? Wait, the bird is alive? The bird is a wait, that's a, I thought that was a statue. What the hell? What? Guys? Yo, the bird just died. Did we just kill the bird? Did we just kill 4 Condor's bird? That light just now. The condor. The egg. What? Would you go outside and see what it was? Would you go check on it immediately? Yeah, I'm going. Hi. You're a big little baby, aren't you? You got the Phoenix materia. Well. Hi. Are you gonna imprint on me? Are you gonna be my new, like, rideable mount? Are you gonna be my new Chocobo baby? No? Well, shoot! It's a baby! Okay, I guess we probably should work on getting that leveled up now. Let's see here. How about we, what do we want to put away here? I guess we can put away the... I guess we'll put away the sense materia since we... Oh my god, this sense materia is going to take forever to actually level. Oh my god, all of these are going to take forever to actually level here. If it's anything like other Final Fantasy games, it is the ultimate panic button or a nuclear fire explosion. Or both! That sounds fun! Okay, you know what? Let's pocket this for Phoenix. Just because I want to see what Phoenix is like. Well, we got Barret's, like... well, we got Barret's, limit break, so that's cool. I guess we'll just keep that in here just because, like, it's our best limit break for him at the moment. All right, Red. Do I want a Fury Red? Sure, why not? Put a Fury on you. Sid, are you still only your first? Whatever, it's fine. It's not a big deal. So, can I have that huge materia now? Bird's gone. Gone. Be sure and report to my father, too. Okay. Hey, I took care of everything. Can I have a huge materia, please? I want to be able to get a special thing later with it. Everyone, thanks. I really mean it. Thanks. Although there isn't anything we can give you, well, make sure you can stop in and stay anytime. Be sure to drop by. Yes, there's one thing I forgot to tell you. Receive key item, huge materia. Huh? What's this? Damn, man, it's huge materia. The truth is, this is the materia inside the reactor. What the hell did we fight for? We aren't protecting the reactor. We're protecting the Condor. When that reactor was built, they forced us to help. That's how we knew what was inside the reactor. I knew this day would come, so after the Shinra left, I sneaked in and took the materia. I didn't mean to fool you, but I guess that's how it ended up. I'm really sorry. Yeah, you did a really good job protecting the Condor. Now he died. But it's okay, we got a new baby chick that flew off. Don't worry about it. Some good news. The Condor's dead. Exactly. Just forget about it. Anyway, we're still alive. I see, if you put it that way, we're grateful. So, the last huge materia that Shinra's after is in the underwater reactor in Junon. We gotta get there first and beat them no matter what. But you know, Shinra's probably on high alert since we always mess with them. How about we take a break and go see what that little fella is after a bit? He must have been Cloud. Yeah, I'm worried about Tifa. She may collapse after taking care of the guy. How about checking up on him down to Midel? So is the game telling me to go see Cloud and company? I guess we can probably head there now. Should I go to chat? Without spoilers, do you think it's worth going to Midel or Junon first? I'm thinking we should go to Midel first? I don't know, I'm kind of debating on it. All right, let's see here. Is there anything that's maxed out here that I should cycle out? Nah, I think we're fine here. All right, let's actually see that accessory we just got, by the way. I forgot to look at it. Imperial Guard. Ooh, 6 materia slots, and it also raises up your defense that much? That's not too shabby, honestly. I kind of like that. It's better than the 4th bracelet that we have here. All right, what did we take off earlier? I think we took off poison? I don't remember what we took off now. I think it was it MP Turbo? I think it might have been poison. I think it was poison that we took off. You could do either, really? All right. Decisions. You know what? Let's run by Midel really quick and see what's up with them. Let me check the guide really quick to see if there's anything I'm missing out on before we go, though. We grabbed the Phoenix materia. Cool. Actually, before we head out, let's take a look at what Phoenix does. I say visit Cloud instead, and Tifa. You missed them? That's fair. Let's just see what the Phoenix materia looks like first before we head out, though. I kind of want to see what the animation is. Hang on, give me a quick sec. Just running around in the fields around Fort Condor for a split sec. You know, I shouldn't be surprised there are birds here. Oh, you know, I also probably should burn this limit break here while we still have the chance. All right, so, cannot use Phoenix on you, so we'll pass that. Oh, wait, this is going to just murder all of these guys, isn't it? Oops. Well, it's fine. It works out. Fake Cloud's doing okay. He's regained some one-syllable words. Yeah, he's learned how to say ah and buh and what? Anyway, swap these out. So we'll give you restore and give you this all here. There we go. So you got the heal there and you guys have cover. Perfect. Oh yeah, right. I just realized something. Hang on a second. Let's swap out around our material really quick. I want to have Phoenix on red. So let's swap out... yeah, let's move Shiva onto here so that way red can use Phoenix here really quick. Yeah, drink and stretch in. Thanks for a reminder. Bachan, water please. Thank you. All right. Now where was I? All right, let's summon it. Phoenix, get your butt out here. Okay, so Phoenix just does a massive magic attack, magic fire attack, Phoenix Flame. So you drop an egg, bring out a big bird. Hello, I am Big Bird. I am here to blow you away. Goodbye. And that's still, oh my god. Guys, I feel like Red has been killing so many enemies. How the hell has he not gotten his level 3 yet? Jesus. I've been holding on to his level 4 forever now, and I still have not been able to actually give it to him. Well, yes, but... wait, there's more to it? What? Did it do more that I wasn't paying attention to? Anyway. Hello? Anyone here? Alright, hang on a second. Yeah, let's see how's everyone's doing here. There's something else a Phoenix is known to do? Wait. Hang on. I'm kind of curious here. Phoenix causes fire magic damage and revives all allies! I see. I'm making a note here. Huge success. You know, I just realized something. Before we do anything, I'm kind of curious. What happens if I do actually level up these guys anyway? Oh, it just minuses all your HP and increases all your magic? That's actually kind of funny. All right. Did you not say? You're not wrong, Marcus. She's finally beginning to look a little tired. I hope she's all right. Nothing in his condition yet, she says right by his... yet she stays right by his side. It must be tough on her. Have I told you guys how tough has been lately with my family because of what happened a few years ago? My family is still dealing with all that. Still taking care of our folks to make sure they're okay. If she keeps this up, she's going to get sick. Well, anyway, y'all look terrible. Why don't you get some rest? Talk to Cloud a lot first if you can. I'm assuming talk to Cloud before talking to Tifa, is that correct? Okay, perfect. Well then, take care. Can I talk to the doctor, or should I wait on talking to the doctor? What number am I? A billion mirror fragments. Small. Light. Wait, you met with Midna? Why did you tell me that you met up with Midna? And then I start strangling Cloud. You bastard! You got to see the short stack before me! Anyway. And then Team has to drag me off. Taken angels singing what? 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 Taken angels singing voices seen Xenogears? What? What? Thank Glendale for that one. You didn't know about that? What? Remember when you talked about it at the first Lena breaks? I did not know about this. I knew that. Okay, I knew. Here's the thing. I knew about the fact that Xenogears was originally going to be Final Fantasy VII, but it was too dark for Final Fantasy, so they decided to make it his own different game. What? Cloud's aware what his game was supposed to be. Xenogears was originally going to be Final Fantasy VII. And now we got Final Fantasy and Xenoblade and Smash Brothers. What a world. What number am I? What? So they just slipped in an Easter egg mentioning freaking Xenogears. What the hell? Was Xenogears even in production during this time? Do we even know if Xenogears is coming out? What's funny is in this game is dark, and initially the Xenogears pitch was rejected for being too dark. I know, it's actually really interesting. Is there another dialogue thing I should be looking for? What number am I? Ooh ah, ooh ee ooh ah, ting tang, wada bing bang. Ooh ee ooh ah ah, wada bing bang bang. Seems like it's looping. Yeah, Sagami, is there anything else I'm missing here? Which is wild to say considering this game has human trafficking. That was the one. Also, do you care about duplicates and equipment you already have? Sure. Why not? Why do you ask? I'm sorry, but your friend's condition remains unchanged. You'll have to be patient and wait this out. Things will take time, just like fine wine, time is of the essence. Then save before talking to Tifa. Thank you! Alright, I don't know what I'm saving this for, but I did it. Have fun. Am I? Wait. Sagami, the way you phrased that with the tilde, it made me think, oh man, you know what would be a good way to wake up Cloud? What if I just start banging Tifa on the stretchers in front of him while he's sitting in his wheelchair cuck chair? And it's just like, oh, Cloud, you have left me so, like, alone. Sid is the one who can really show me what it's like to be a real woman. Oh, my God. Anyway, Cloud would stop you before that. Flashing light warning up ahead? Flashing lights warning, everybody. It's no use. I don't understand a thing, Cloud. What the heck is a Xenoblade? Why do you keep talking about Pyra and Mithra? What should I do? Why do you never recover for the rest of your life? Hello. Oh God, did Garchomp just use Earthquake? Coming. They're coming. Yeah, Sid. Yeah, Sid. Let him come. What'd you just say, Cloud? Damn, what the hell's going on? Oh no, it's coming. They're coming. What the heck is a Sakurai? Cloud, you're not making any sense. This is bad. This one's a big one.
I hate earthquakes.
What the heck is going on? The live stream is gushing up from below the surface of the earth. Oh no. Damn, this is bad.
Sid, what's wrong?
Nothing. You and Cloud get inside quick.
But
Hey, don't worry about a thing. I ain't about to die that easily.
be careful. All right.
Here I go. Watch this. Oh God. I see a weapon is flying over our heads. Damn, that bleeping weapon. Of all the times to show up. Okay then. Come on, you bleep. Oh my God, is this actually a boss fight? This is actually a boss fight! Oh boy, here we go!
Okay, this is fine.
You have anything worth stealing?
Let's look at your HP bar out of curiosity.
Oh my God, he hits like a truck! Ow! You have something to steal. Okay. I can't sense. What do you mean I can't sense it? What do you mean I can't? Stole curse ring. Okay, I see why you told me that now. All right, cool, good to know. Red, use Stardust Ray. Barrett, use Secure 3 on all of us so we don't die. Oh my God, Red died with his limit. I'm so mad. I am actually going to take a huge dump of a brick. Okay, well, get that Phoenix down. Where are you going? Okay, so he just murdered Red. Cool. So I could stole the cursed ring. Thanks for the heads up on that, Tsugami. You got what you needed just in time? No kidding. Oh my God, this thing hits like a truck, though. You bleeper, you try to escape. Just a little more and I would have beat it. Fred, you died. Looks like the live stream settled down now, too. Damn, you gotta be kidding! This is bad. The mainstream is kicking up. Something way bigger than that last one is on its way. No good. Get out of here. Well, what about Tifa and Cloud? Ah, God damn it. Don't have time to worry about anyone other than yourself. Don't know when that stream will blow. Whoa. There's no time. Hurry. Flee. Tifa, Cloud, get out of here!
Oh God, your tremors are getting worse. Wait a minute, Cloud. Doctor, should we move him somewhere?
It might be safer to move to an open area. Is it actually safe to go into an open area during an earthquake? I actually don't know where the safest location during an earthquake is. Ultimate weapon ain't no joke. I can believe it.
Don't you worry about a thing, Cloud. I'll see to it that you get somewhere safe.
No, the structure can't take it. Hurry!
Yes. Ready, Cloud? We're leaving now.
And this place stinks because there's no actual ramp for us to use. Oh my God, the village is actually getting destroyed. I'm glad I got everything here before this all happened. And off we go! Into the live stream. I hope Tifa doesn't get Mako poisoning too. Hello? Where am I? What's happening? Where's Cloud? Cloud, where are you? What? Who? Who is it? I can't hear. Wait a minute, I know nothing about that. No, it's not me. I never do anything like that. Who are you talking to, Tifa? I've been having some weird thoughts lately, like, thank you, Haggers. No, stop it! Stay back! Somebody help! Please! Cloud, help me! Ah! Tifa got inflicted with confusion. Oh God! Damn it, Nomura! What the hell did you do? Did you split up Cloud like you split up Sora in Kingdom Hearts 3? That was actually my least favorite part of Kingdom Hearts 3. Where am I? Cloud? That's a giant photo, giant, like, see-through cloud there. What is it, Cloud? What is this? Is this the inside of your dreams? Or is it your subconscious? You know, Cloud, if you wanted me inside of you, I could have just got a strap on or something, you know? You're searching, aren't you, Cloud? Searching for yourself? I can help too. We'll work together to try and get back the real you. But where do we start? I can't pause. Good to know. The starry night at the well. The promise we made then. What if that memory was all a lie? I'll keep quiet, but I love this part of the game. It's very existential. The gates of Nibelheim. 5. I do love that you can actually see the backgrounds of the locations that he's referring to here. That's actually really cool. Let's just say this just feels justified to you. Also, didn't Nomura also mostly work on the art in this game? That he did! And he took everything he learned from Final Fantasy VII and then took all the shallow elements and put it into Kingdom Hearts. 5 years ago, Sephiroth passed through these gates. And that's how it all started. It connects to Nibelheim? That's right. It's probably best to start from there. But what about this one down here? A sealed up secret wish. Tender feelings that no one can ever know. It was still Sakaguchi directing and producing, or Kitase writing? Yeah. Alright. Let's go have a look, Cloud. I know it's not easy. I'll be here for you. You know what this reminds me of? It kind of reminds me of like one of the ending segments of Xenoblade 2 without saying too many spoilers. Cloud, look! Here's the well. And that's Gramps Inn, too. The only truck in town. It's been here since we were little kids, right? This is the Nibelheim you remember, right? It's the same as my Nibelheim. That's why this is our Nibelheim. "5 years ago, 2 men from Soldier came. Sephiroth and a young and vibrant soldier. Can you tell me again what happened?" How does it feel? 5 years ago, I saw the real Sephiroth for the very first time. It's your first time back to your hometown in a long time, right? So how does it feel? I wouldn't have known because I don't have a hometown. How about your parents?
So this is the great Sephiroth.
My mother is Genova. She died right after she gave birth to me. My father.
But to tell the truth, I thought he was very cold.
What does it matter? Alright, let's go.
I remember a foreboding about him. No, Cloud. I've been hiding it for some time, afraid that if I told you, something terrible might happen. But I'm not going to hide anything anymore. You weren't here. Cloud did not come to Nibelheim 5 years ago. I waited, but Cloud never came. I even put on my best cowgirl outfit for him. The two that were ordered here were Sephiroth and another person.
Alright, let's go. You mean that member of Soldier who came with Sephiroth wasn't Cloud?
There's nothing I can say. You must find the answer yourself.
So, here's the thing that I'm confused about. If Cloud didn't arrive in Nibelheim, who killed Sephiroth? Because Sephiroth got thrown into the life stream and was sealed away in that materia. And I know for a fact that a certain character dies somewhere else. Unless that wait, hang on. Huh. Wait, hang on, is my timeline weird?
If you can't, then take your time, Cloud, slowly, little by little, okay?
Because, like, someone had to have killed Sephiroth inside of the reactor inside of, like, at Nibelheim, right? That starry night at the well, and our promises. What if the memory was all just a lie?
Don't hurry, Cloud. Don't answer too quickly. Just keep checking all those small emotions. They'll come back slowly, little by little. Right. Oh, like the sky that night. The heavens were filled with stars.
Y'all sip into my chat here.
From the beginning, okay? Try and remember, Cloud.
So is like, was the childhood friend actually Cloud? Or is it just like someone who took on the identity of Cloud? Did the original Cloud die or something? Because like, I assume the original childhood friend Cloud was actually a normal person. We are simping and not answering. This is all rhetorical.
I was wearing these clothes. That's you too. You were so small then. And cute.
Oh my god, Tifa.
Sephiroth once said, Cloud made up his memories by listening to my stories. Did you imagine the sky? No, you remembered it. That night, the stars were gorgeous. It was just Cloud and I. We talked at the well. That's why I kept thinking you were the real Cloud.
I still believe you're the Cloud from Nibelheim. But you don't believe in yourself. These memories aren't enough. I think Tifa likes Cloud. Uh-huh. Cloud, what about your other memories? No, not memories. A memory is something that's consciously recalled, right? That's why sometimes it can be mistaken or wrong. It's different from a memory locked deep within your heart. That's why it must be a fake. If you could recall up that memory... That's it! What about some memory that has to do with me? You mean like the time that you showed us? Anyway, if I say something, you can't remember it. But if you say something and I remember it too, then we'll know that's a memory. Talk to me about anything. Some important memory to you. Now that you mention it, why did you want to join Soldier in the first place? I always thought it was a sudden decision. I was devastated. I wanted to be noticed. I thought if I got stronger, someone would notice. Someone to... Okay, can I say that's a nice detail where they, like, to create an echo effect, they put multiple text boxes saying the same thing? That's actually a really nice detail. That's a really nice visual storytelling aspect to it. Someone to notice you? Who? Who? You know who. You, that's who. Me? Why? Man, I wonder, chat. Tifa, did you forget about those days? That cloud's just crawling. Look, I'm sorry, but what are you talking about? No, it's all right. You were having a hard time back then. You were so busy with your own things, it's only natural. You don't remember me then. Then? It's important to me. I hate to say it, but it's a very important memory. Do you want to see it? Little Babby Cloud. Excuse you. Come on, hurry. I'm right here! A sealed up secret wish. Tender memories no one can ever know. A sealed up secret wish. Tender memories no one can ever know. Do you know where this window goes to, Tifa? Fine, I'll go. That's a crazy transition. My room? Were you spying on me in my room? It was my first time there. Was it? I only used to look up at it from outside. You were looking in my room? Hey, look! Cloud's coming. You think he wants to come in? Was that the first day you came into my room? That's right. We lived next to each other. But I really didn't know you that well. So you weren't actually childhood friends? I've known you since we were children and always thought we were close. Now that you mention it, I don't recall you ever being in my room. Tifa always used to have her own group. That's right. I thought they were all stupid. What? You were all children laughing at every little stupid thing. But we were children then. I know. I was the stupid one. I really wanted to play with everyone, but you never let me in the group. Then later, I started thinking I was different. That I was different from those immature kids. That then maybe... just maybe they would invite me in. So you want to be a cool kid so that the cool kids would invite you. Yo, it's a lonely, brooding guy. We should invite him into our party of friends. So you're a dork. You relate with Cloud here and not in a good way? I get that. So he's like... So Cloud is the kid who was just like trying to be the coolest dude ever just so he can have friends. So he wanted to be an asshole in order to make people think he's awesome. And I was... and I know that feeling all too well. I thought that might happen, so I hung around. I was so prejudiced and weak. That night, I asked Tifa to come out to the well. I thought to myself, Tifa would never come, that she'd hate me. It was so sudden, I was a bit surprised. More like Tifa's group and her thought him as the weird kid. That too. But it's true we weren't that close, but after you left town, I really thought about you a lot. I used to wonder how Cloud was doing. I wondered if you were able to get into Soldier. I started reading the newspapers thinking I might see an article about you. Thanks, Tifa. Tell him what you told me later. You'll probably be so happy. Okay. Huh? Why is there a shadow cloud here? What happened? Man, I am so wondering right now all the... Okay, here's the thing. I know Final Fantasy VII can get a little weird sometimes, so I'm legitimately wondering what is the metaphysical and metaphorical storytelling of having a shadow cloud here? Because, like, I'm sure there has to be a reason for it. Hey, Frozen, hope you're doing well. What happened on this day? Was it a special day? What if the shadow cloud is actually the cloud that is like trying to like still exist, but he doesn't know who he is, so he can only see himself as a black shadow because he doesn't know what he even is anymore. This was the day Tifa's mother. Says emo OC, yes. The day Mom died. Oh. Oh, this was that day? I want to see Mom. I wonder if there's anything beyond that mountain. Oh, wait, this was at Mount Nibelheim. Mount Nibble is scary. Many people have died there. No one crosses that mountain alive. How about those that died? Did Mama pass through the mountains? Oh, you're a stupid kid. I'm going. And then Tifa's gonna fall off the mountain and break her dang leg. And Cloud is like, no! And all her friends are following along because they're simps, except for this one kid. This kid actually had the right idea. Probably going to go find all the adults and get them to come in here. Cloud was following? Cloud being like, man, I need to follow after them. Kids were cowards and ran off. Cloud following after Teeth. Cloud wants to be friends. He's just a dumb kid about it. I don't remember the path I walked. Tifa missed her step. I ran to her, but didn't make it in time. We both fell off the cliff. Back then, I only scarred my knees, but... Cloud! Why'd you bring Tifa to a place like this? They blame Cloud? What the hell's the matter with you? What if she dies? So Cloud got blamed for what happened with Tifa. Tifa was in a coma for 7 days. We all thought she wouldn't make it. If only I could have saved her. I was so angry at myself for my weakness. Ever since then, I felt Tifa blamed me. I went out of control. I get into fights with anyone. That was the first time I heard about Sephiroth. You know what I really like, guys? I like that the dialogue boxes here are actually a different shade from the normal dialogue boxes. They're a very slightly darker shade of blue. I don't know what would have happened if I actually changed the dialogue color boxes. Would it also been a darker shade of the ones I chose? I thought if I were strong like Sephiroth, then... If I could get stronger, then even Tifa would have to notice me. So that was it? Sorry, Cloud. If I had only remembered more clearly what happened, I could have done something sooner. It's not your fault, Tifa. But I remember back when we were 8. That's it, now I know. You weren't created 5 years ago. My childhood memories weren't all made up. Hang in there, Cloud. Just a little longer. I almost found the real you. I'm still trying to figure out what the hell's going on here. If Cloud actually made 5 years ago? But if so, how the hell does he have the memories of the original Cloud? Is the original Cloud dead? Is he actually the original Cloud? And he was just infused with like Sephiroth DNA? I am still trying to figure that out. Let's go back to Nibelheim again. The truth is right there. We almost have to answer in the palm of our hands. Is he a Cumulus or a Stratus? Thunder. He's a thundercloud. And he gives massive head. Cloud, wait. Where are you going? The reactor? To the reactor. The Mako reactor of 5 years ago. This is the longest cutscene in the game. Oh my god. Okay, so yeah, Sephiroth frickin' like cut Tifa. I remember that. And down she goes. Hey, it's Cloud. Zack. You remembered! I remember, Zack! You hit on Aqua at Olympus Coliseum that one time, and then you randomly vanished. What the hell was up with that? Mind you, good taste, though. That's right! It was Zack who came to Nibelheim with Sephiroth. Then, where were you, Cloud? Oh, Zack just got beat back! Cloud, did you see it all? I saw everything. Oh! What? What the hell? What? What? Wait, so it was a wait, Cloud, were you a random soldier? What? You were a random grunt? Wait, so what? Cloud was a what? He wasn't a first-class soldier. He was just a grunt for soldier. Who are you? Mom, Tifa, town. Give it back! I had so much respect for you. I admired you. This part of the game was so poorly translated in so many languages. There are people who still don't know what was going on to this day. Spanish and French had it worse with straight up wrong information. Genova called Sephiroth 16 times in the French localization. What? That is weird. Cloud? So Cloud did actually kill Sephiroth. That's what happened. You were there. You were watching me. Yeah, I remember. How did you Okay, you know what? To be fair, it was a traumatizing event. She kind of got fucking stabbed. Hey, Cloud, if you're feeling sick, why don't you head back? Yeah. Yeah, this is me. I never made it as a member of Soldier. Even left my hometown telling everyone I was going to join, but I was so embarrassed I didn't want to see anybody. So you didn't want Tifa to know you were there, so you put on your helmet. How does it feel? It's your first time back to your hometown in a long time, right? So your memories got conflated? Wait, I thought Nibelheim got destroyed. Why is Nibelheim not destroyed in modern day if Sephiroth did actually destroy Nibelheim by setting it on fire? You kept your promise. So you really did come when I was in trouble. Sorry, I didn't get here sooner. It was a Shinra cover-up? It's all right, Cloud. Just like you. I mean, Cloud still got stabbed here, didn't he? Yeah, like Cloud got stabbed by Sephiroth and then he stabbed Sephiroth, right? Sephiroth has Genova's head. Ew. There's a note in one of the houses there mentioning it. Oh, I didn't see. Cloud, kill Sephiroth. Yeah, this segment right here. Sephiroth. Yeah, so Cloud got stabbed. Don't push it. And then Cloud got thrown over, right? It can't be. Oh no, it was Sephiroth got thrown over. My bad. Sorry, my memories are bad. Cloud just freaking tanked it and tossed Sephiroth off and he died. Jeez, Cloud, nice job. And that's how Selphie wound up into Crystal in the North Crater. Yeah, that's what I thought was what happened. Cloud. Then this is goodbye, Tifa. Until we meet again. But so what happened that resulted in him becoming like a like a clone of Sephiroth. What the hell is up with that? So if you are the original Cloud and you just joined Soldier as a grunt, what the hell happened then? The Mako messed up the body real good if all we saw in the mouse was his top half. Yeah? Yeah. You love that they used the world map theme for this? It's great. So all of the clouds come together. What about the one up there? We don't talk about that Cloud. That Cloud's a jerk. He ate all the last of the ice cream in the refrigerator. The memory reconciliation thing is cool, and that's because Tifa remembers earlier stuff that fits it together. So are you telling me all of this could have been resolved with it if these two went to goddamn therapy? Cloud? This was a therapy session. Y'all should have went to therapy sooner. Tifa.
Oh, Cloud. It really is you, isn't it?
Yeah, Tifa. We finally meet again. The entire plot of FF7 could have been solved with therapy. Honestly, if Sephiroth got therapy, I think he would have been okay. You stupid jerk! Yana's all worried sick!
Cloud, are you alright?
Voice. There.
I see. We're in the live stream, aren't we? Everyone's waiting. Let's go back, Cloud. Back to everyone.
Yeah, I guess so. Come on, Tifa. Let's go home. We learned how to swim through the live stream. Tifa is completely covered in green goo. I wonder how wet her shirt is right now. Anyway, Xenoblade 2, but Malice gets a good therapist and works through his self-esteem issues. True. Yo, you alright, Tifa? You can't stop me, Dirt Dog. My horny is infinite. I'm sure therapy could have saved Hojo. No, Hojo's just like, he's a narcissist. There's no saving narcissists. Well, actually, I shouldn't say that. I'm sure there actually are people who suffer from narcissism, so do get help. Tifa could come clean sooner, but she was so relieved to see Cloud stumbling into Midgar, she used him as a kind of coping device for her own trauma. Yeah.
Barrett, you came back. Cloud, where is he?
Don't worry about him. He's a tough one. Do you think if we throw Aerith's into the live stream, she'll finally come back from her vacation?
Barrett, when I was in the live stream, I saw the real Cloud.
Or maybe it could be like the Hercules situation where, you know, like Meg's soul is in the River Styx and we can just like swim into the River Styx / live stream and pull out her soul. Let Aerith enjoy her time off. Yeah, she's probably busy hitting it up with her boyfriend anyway.
I mean, I didn't really find him. Cloud, he found himself.
All right, I know. I should have doubted. But I can't win against you. You're some kind of lady. People have so many things pent up inside of themselves. So many things they can never forget. Strange, isn't it? Yo, Tifa, snap out of it! Tifa? I think Eris is having some delay issues with her connecting flight. Sounds right to me. Everyone. I'm sorry. I don't know what to say. Don't say a thing, Cloud. All you've been doing is apologizing. I was never in Soldier. I made up the story about what happened 5 years ago and my being in Soldier. I left my village looking for glory, but never made it into Soldier. I was so ashamed of being so weak. Then I heard the story from my friend Zach. And I created an illusion of myself made up of what I've seen in my life. And I continued to play the charade as if it were true. Illusion, huh? Pretty damn strong for an illusion. You might even say it's an ultimate illusion. Final Fantasy, as it were. Physically, I'm built like someone in Soldier. Hojo's plan to clone Sephiroth wasn't that difficult. It was just the same procedure they used when creating members of Soldier. You see, someone in Soldier isn't simply exposed to Mako energy. Their bodies are actually injected with Genova cells. Oh, so that's what's going on. For better or for worse, only the strong can enter Soldier. It has nothing to do with the Genova reunion. But weak people, like me, get lost in the whole thing. The combination of Genova cells, Sephiroth's strong will, and my own weakness are what created me. So you are not literally a test tube baby. Got it. So he's basically Captain America. Got it. Everyone knew that. I'm Cloud. So you are actually Cloud, the master of my own illusory world. But I can't remain trapped in an illusion anymore. I'm going to live my life without pretending.
You're sure messed up, Cloud.
But that means he ain't no different from before. So, they don't care about his status. They're just glad that Cloud is Cloud. He's not a first-class soldier. He's a winter soldier. Thank you, Gaddy. By the way, Cloud, what are you going to do now? Don't tell me you're going to leave the ship. To be fair, Tifa is just like... Tifa, like, Cloud is doing everything for Tifa. And Tifa is just being teasy about it. It's cute. Don't tell me you're going to leave the ship. I'm the reason why Meteor is falling towards us. And just like Jimmy Neutron, I will cause all the problems but fix everything. That's why I have to do everything in my power to fight this thing. Yeah, mister, I will never be just a memory. You know the funny thing is, Gaddy? I think that's an Advent Children thing, not a Final Fantasy VII specific thing. Good, then you're gonna keep fighting to save the planet? It's like you always told me, Barrett. Oh, you mean that? What? I don't understand. Ain't no getting off of this train. Aww, cute. They're friendos. And the world music is back. Ah! Oh, Cloud. Cloud, I was deeply moved by your story. I really am a weak person, and so I could really understand how you feel, Cloud. No one knows when fighting will begin, but let's get ready. Well, I'm glad Cloud, even though he was a freaking wheelchair-bound vegetable, still managed to gain levels somehow. Go heckin' figure. Alright, I guess we'll get Cloud, Tifa, and Aerith in here while we work on trying to actually get these guys. Red's still dead. Okay. That was something AC and Advent Children invented? Yep. Listen, Cloud. We're right in the middle of the mission of the huge materia, right? I know this is kind of out of blue, but Junon has an underwater reactor. As far as I can see, that's the only one left. That's that. Let's go. Yeah, drinking stretching. Thanks for a reminder. I'm gonna have to sort my materia in a moment anyway. Bachan, water please. Thank you. Thank you, Bachan. How do you feel about the game so far? I feel like I feel conflicted with certain story stuff. Because, like, I feel like some of the story beats are a little disjointed. Because it's like, I feel like the story of Cloud, Sephiroth, and Tifa is the main overall story of the game. And that's good. But I feel like there are other aspects of the story that don't connect as well. Because, like, I feel like with stuff like, I feel like with stuff in regards to, like, say, Aeris, and, oh my god, Cloud, when did you get this weapon? I feel like stuff with, like, Aeris and Shinra, they don't really tie in as well as I would like them to tie in together. Mostly because, like, Aerith, in the grand scheme of things, didn't really matter, if I'm understanding it correctly. Because, like, her whole, like, I thought her whole story with the Ancients was going to be more relevant, but not actually. Because, like, it felt like, I thought it was going to be like, oh, you're supposed to help Aerith to save the world, and she is going to be the magical, like, barrier maiden who helps, like, save the world and stuff like that. But, like, the main story seems to be more about Cloud and Cloud's, like, trauma from, like, his childhood and, like, fighting off Sephiroth. But, like, here's another thing I'm not entirely certain on. What exactly happened to Cloud after he threw, like, Sephiroth into the live stream? Sephiroth is just a massive Cloud and Tifa shipper. That's why Aerith had to die? Yes. So, like, don't get me wrong. I'm not saying that Aerith's death wasn't a relevant moment in the game. But what I'm saying is, like, in the grand scheme of things, where does that fit into, like, Cloud's trauma? Sword, speaking of bet, Cloud feels real good that his last memories of Aeris was him beating the crap out of her. Uh-huh. Do you want to know what happened to Cloud after that? The game has something available to you. Yes, you can tell me about it. Just let me finish sorting my accessories. Right now, I'm trying to remember. Does anybody have any items that I need to grab off of them really quick here? Yeah, grab the ribbon off you, grab the curse ring off of you. Go to Shinra Mansion basement then. Okay. Wait, no, wait a second. I think I remember what you're talking about. I think there were some journal entries. Yeah, I think there were some journal entries that I read that I was a little confused about. I think I know what you're talking about. But I don't quite remember the exact details on that. I remember them mentioning something about someone dying and then they had to throw away someone or something like that. Some combination of that anyway. Anyway, Tifa, you can have the ribbon, and Cloud, you can have the... I don't heckin' know. What do I actually want to give you here? Offhand, you guys can't hear the music right now, but this remix, like, triumphant cover of the Overworld theme is really good. I like it a lot. Go again, just to make sure. Fair enough. Let me just figure out what I want to throw on here. I guess we'll give you the curse ring. Okay, and with that, Tifa, you continue rocking the Kaiser, Crystal Wrangle, Wizard Bracelet, Eticoat. Do I want to swap out the Eticoat? Not terribly. I guess I could give him the Wizard one, but it's fine. We don't need to worry about it that much. Gotta get to bed? No worries, Dirt Dog. You have a good night, dude. Thanks for dropping by. Okay, let's see here. Barrett, you're going to be our weapon caddy, so let's swap these over here. There we go. Red, you keep rocking those. Sid, let's swap these onto Tifa over here. There we go. Okay, let's double check these really quick. So all is paired up with... Oh, actually, hang on a second here. I did not mean to do that. Okay, so you have... hang on a second. What's our limits looking at like right now? Tifa. Yeah, Tifa needs to get her limits, so we need to inflict Fury on her. So let's do that really quick. Fury. Cloud doesn't need to worry about his limits, so we're going to ignore that. Red still needs to work on his limits, so we'll inflict Fury on him too. One of your favorite airship themes? Unironically, I really like the music in Final Fantasy VII, though. Let's see here. Let's see. You have all the enemy skills. Those are fine. You have all the summons. You have steel. Wait, who is our highest level? Cloud probably should be the one who has our steel materia right now, right? You know what? Yeah, we probably should swap that over onto him here. Okay, Tifa. Arrange. Exchange. We'll put the steel onto Cloud over here. There we go. What else should we do for you here? You're holding on to Shiva over there. That's fine. You have the covers, which is fine because we want you to be able to just, like, punch everybody. What else do we want to give her here? I guess we'll give her the... Imagine Tifa not being your highest level character. Uh-huh. I wonder what that's like, Sagami. Were you just, like, power leveling her while Cloud was Were you just power leveling Tifa while Cloud was in the hospital? Is that what was going on there? Okay, what do I want to do here? All Comet, all Contain, added effect Destruct, that's fine. What if we combine all and... Trying to decide what I want to give her. All Barrier? All Exit? Just because I'm kind of curious about that one? Yeah, let's just do an all exit, I guess. All right, in Cloud, you have Shiva there. That's perfectly fine. But I think I'm going to put that down here. Let's give you an all over there. Put an all over here. Put these down here. So you have an all restore. Oh yeah, you also have Ultima. Oh my god, I forgot you have access to Ultima here. So all Ultima, because that's going to be really funny. Yeah, that should be our best setup at the moment, I think. There we go. Living my best life, Cloud, in the hospital. This is about him. Uh-huh. Also, Chocobo side quest was done too for you, but that's a later day for you. Yeah, I don't think we're doing that tonight. You feel okay, buddy? Huh? How'd you even know? You don't even know how tough it is getting sick on boats and rides. So please just leave me alone. I really do understand, Yuffie. When I get sick on a flight, it's a real killer. When I was in Soldier, I completely forgot about my motion sickness. Oh. Isn't there any way to prevent this? Well, according to my research, first off, if you're nervous a lot, you won't get sick. If you can't always be nervous, with this much space, your best bet is to move around while you're riding. Cloud, why are you suddenly a massive dork? It's also might be a good idea to stretch sometimes too. But in Soldier, we spend a lot of time in trucks. That sucked. Cloud is such a dork now. Oh my god. And there's one thing you mustn't do when riding, and that is read. The real Cloud is such a dork. Once you get sick, there's nothing anyone can do. Chat. 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 Oh no! Chat. There's no way. Oh no. Chat, when was the last time I saved?
Here comes the pain!
Hi, TL Sandslash. Awkward timing. My controller is dead, and I don't know when's the last time I saved. Thanks for the raid. Hi, guys. Oh no. You saved before the cloud memory. Did you double check your tab in? What was your previous controller fix? I had to reboot it. That was the only way for me to actually be able to do it. Anyway, hope you guys were having fun. Let me give you guys a quick shout out while I try to figure something out. What do you mean that wasn't right? What do you mean that's not TL? Oh, I spelled that wrong. Oh my gosh, I am so mad right now. You guys have no idea. Do you have any other controllers you could try? I'll try. Nope. That's a problem. Let me try resetting my controller really quick. 1 second. Okay, if I plug it in. Oh my god, thank god! Oh my god! If I reset the controller, we were able to fix it. Oh my god, I was so scared. Again, Sam Slash, thank you again for the raid. Sorry for freaking out. I legitimately would have been set back like an entire hour if we didn't fix this. But yeah, I hope you had fun with Fire Emblem. Whew! I know it's tough.
I'm here for a little, divine intervention.
Thank you, Palutita! Thank you, Sagami. Much appreciated. It'd be shorter if just mashing though, but still true.
Still, you're a little better off than me, but I don't feel well.
I cannot believe this. Oh my god. My hands are full, so excuse me here. Chew to fat. Oh yeah. Are you using Chocobo? I mean, just loading them up and transporting them. Just go save. Yeah, I'm gonna go save really quick just so we make sure this doesn't screw us over. That freaking terrified me, y'all. Okay, no, we were good. Thank God I did actually save. Oh my God. We were almost in a really bad situation. We did actually save earlier. Thank God. So we wouldn't have gone through the entire memory even if I did have to reset. Oh my God. This game is so annoying about that. Anyway. It's so funny with how edgy Cloud is in most post-Final Fantasy VII adaptations. He's just a massive dork in this. I like Cloud being a dork, honestly. Anyway, as I was saying earlier, though, I do legitimately like the story of Cloud and Tifa and Sephiroth. But, like, I feel like some of the story with, like, Zack and Aerith, like, I know Zack is mostly a background character, don't get me wrong, but, like, I feel like the Shinra plots are kind of left on the side. Like, Barrett's whole thing with Shinra kind of gets sidelined after a while. Shinra doesn't really do a whole lot except being annoying sometimes. Cid's whole thing hasn't really been resolved yet. Nanaki is mostly just around with us, and I still don't know what the deal with Vincent is. So it's like, I feel like some things aren't given as much attention as I would like. And like, I'll be real. A part of me kind of want to say that Aerith kind of got shoved in the refrigerator. Because like, Aerith didn't really need to die in the grand scheme of things. Like, I feel like the whole trauma thing between Cloud and Tifa is more relevant than Cloud reacting to Aerith dying. Yeah, we're going to go to the Shinra mansion. I'm just giving my thoughts about stuff right now. No. Bro, sorry, in the middle of a delicate operation. This is kind of sad, but should we get to Junon? Come on, Cloud, don't F around. We're going to Junon.
Let's do our best, Cloud.
Glad you're back with us. Escape from a world of illusions. I wonder which is better. Well, Vincent is an optional party member, so it's hard for him to get any moment in the main story. I feel like Yuffie got more story stuff from her side quest stuff, but we might have not done the side quest stuff with Vincent yet, so I'll give them a little bit of a pass there. Junon? That's a weird way to spell Shinra Mansion, thank you. Interesting on that. Anyway, if you want a good bit that anyone, as long as what you just did, I'd recommend what I did before. Yeah. You know, I know it's been tough being a leader. I've been one. I always forget who has what materia. Yeah, tell me about it. Pilot level 8, let's go. Yay, the music's back. Wow! Ooh. I see. Before we do that though, let me see if I can enter here. You can!
Hey, everybody! Y'all doing okay?
Ahoy, this here's Manel. As you can see, this used to be a quiet hot springs town. Everything's gone now, but in a way, I'm kind of glad everything's cleaned out. Feels better this way. You are surprisingly okay with this, old man.
Doggo.
Hey, you feeling all better now? That's good, real good. Now, don't overdo yourself like that again, here? Isn't the live stream a strange thing? When I die, I wonder if I'll float along in the middle of a warm, gentle stream like this. Side quest stuff, yes, not so much for the main story and Yuffie side. Yeah, that is true. I love that even though they are destroyed, we can still buy stuff off of these guys. That's really funny, actually. Let's buy 10 of these, and we'll buy 4 of these, and we'll buy 20 of these, because I have that much money to play around with. Oh, sorry, our socks isn't so great now, but that's just the way it is here. If you're looking for other items, why don't you check out the other stores? Oh, great, now I gotta find another job. I guess I might as well make my side job an accessory seller into my regular job. Well, since you're already here, why don't you buy something to take back with you? And unfortunately, I already got... Man, it's crazy that this entire town got destroyed and they're still selling you stuff.
Hey, have you seen my husband? He disappeared during the big earthquake and I haven't seen him since. I thought he'd be in the store. You don't think he got through that door and went to another country on the other side, do you? That's all just a dream. That could never really happen.
Huh. There's some interesting NPC dialogue here you picked up since you did that painted door side quest. Huh. Welcome, just what you need for a time like this. A shop for rest and relaxation. What do you want? So it's implied that he either died or he actually left somewhere. That's kind of wild. Thank you, we don't have many goods, but you come again, please. All right. Unfortunately, there's not much else you can do here since you can't exactly cross over. So, later days, everybody! But yeah, like, I guess for me, it's just like, I want to know if there's going to be any, well, don't tell me in chat. Obviously, don't tell me in chat. But I am kind of curious, like, where the story goes from here in regards to, like, Aerith's, like, role in the story, if it's actually going to play out more. Because, like I said, it feels like she kind of, like, died, and not much really came from it. Like, Cloud doesn't even really talk about Aerith ever since then, either. Because, like, I feel like we... Like, correct me if I'm wrong, I feel like we hit the emotional climax of Final Fantasy VII, unless there's more going on here that I'm not aware of. Again, rhetorical questions. Limit's just thinking about Aeris. Listen, I'm just saying I appreciate Aeris and I wish to know more about her story. Anyway, we're heading to the basement. Trying to remember what the actual text was all about. Oh my god, of course we run into enemies right away. Whatever, it's fine. Cloud, when did you get more MP and what? Whatever, it doesn't really matter. Well, we got time to spare. How about we just, like, cast Odin at... You know what? Ifrit should be able to knock these guys out for us. And might as well rob these guys while we're at it. It's okay, I also think about Aerith. I was sworn to realize how short-lived not playing with Cloud lasted. It felt longer when we were younger. It's probably because you didn't know where Cloud was, so you spent a lot of time roaming around. I wouldn't be surprised if that actually was the case. Oh my god, finally! Red 13 finally got his level 3. Level 3 begins fighting. Guys, is this exactly what I think it does? Aeris is a good character. Yeah. I had the same player's guide I do now. Yeah. I saw my old Kingdom Hearts guide that I still like referring back to, even though I know there's a better one online nowadays. This limit kind of sucks. Yeah, I think I know. This is basically just going to put him in a berserk state, right? All right, fine, fair enough. Fair enough. Maybe we gotta use it for level 3 limit, like three or two times. Yeah. All right, let's try to like get that limit up then. Let me check if there's anything of note here as I glanced. Oh yeah, right. I forgot something. Hang on a second. Cloud has the curse ring, right? Does he have the proper setup? You know, Cloud cannot use the curse ring right now because he doesn't have any pairing for his armor. Here, you can have the... I don't know. Safety bit? Safety bit. All right. Anyway, let me catch up on the guide here. Blah, 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 blah. So there's nothing in the subconscious area. And next up is the Junon Waterway. I will worry about that later after we're done reading. Hi, Gabby. How's it going? Welcome back. We're currently doing a little bit of research into the library here. What's going on? What is this? What's going on here? Oh. So this is where Zack and Cloud got their Mako reactor stuff. Hello? Hey, this is your food. Who are you? Sagami, did you drag me here on purpose? Zack just punched out a dude. Oh! So, after they got infused with Mako stuff, Zack helped saved us. Oh! Okay. How did you know you were... How are you supposed to know to go back here? So Zack dragged Cloud out of Nibelheim after the whole... Oh, so this is what happened afterwards. So we got infused with, like, Genova cells over here. Put this on. It smells a little, but don't complain. You look pretty good with that. Well... Good guy, Zack. Hitched a ride for us. Yo, old guy, we at Midgar yet? Shut up! You're lucky I even gave you a ride. How are you supposed to know to go back to the mansion? This is one of the most missed exposition cutscenes in FF7? Wow. This is not missable. It's just available for the rest of the game. It's good to have right after you just did, though. Yeah, huh. Like, what would ever lead you want to go back here, though? What are you going to do once we get to Midgar? There's no option pointing you back here, huh? I know what I'm going to do. I got a place I can crash for a while. Oh, wait, the mother lives there, too. Oh, you're talking about Eris and her mom. I'm gonna live with my girlfriend and her mom. Guess that's out. I guess I'm not living with my girlfriend and my mom. Is that guy from Kingdom Hearts Birth by Sleep? The fact that they put this in, though, I actually really like this cutscene. Zack gonna hit on Aqua some more instead? Yep. Gotta change my plans. We're heading over to Olympus Coliseum. Unless you happen to avoid it for most of the game because the game's enemies early on kept you away. True. No matter what I do, I need some money first. Hey, want to start a business? Now, what could we do? Hey, Cloud. Think there's anything I'd be good at? Hey, old guy. What do you think I'd be good at? What are you yapping about? You're still young, ain't ya? Young folks should try everything. You gotta pay your dues while you're young. Go out and look for what you really want. Try everything. That's easy for him to say. Wait, did Cloud develop his exercise from Zack? Hey! Of course! I got more brains and skill than most other guys. That settles it. I'm gonna become a mercenary. Yeah, thanks, Pops. Hey, didn't you even hear a word I said? Listen, I'm gonna become a mercenary, and that's that. Boring stuff, dangerous stuff, anything for money. I'm gonna be rich. So, Cloud, what are you gonna do? No way, you got it all wrong. Ex-soldier mercenary, you say? Just kidding. I won't leave you hanging like that. I'll bring you along. We'll be partners. We're friends, right? Aww! Best buddies! Mercenaries! Cloud, that's what you and me are gonna be. We're gonna become mercenaries. We're gonna start a group. We're gonna call it Starzax. And then you can be my, like, best buddy who's sarcastic all the time. And then we gotta find my wise mentor figure. And, like, my best buddy who just, like, constantly is working on technological advancements of our vehicles. And then we're gonna fight an enemy group. They can be like Team Sephiroth or something. And then he's going to get like a bunch of lackeys for his side too. And then we're gonna fight a giant head with hands. No, their company is named Fair and Strife. Yeah, that's actually not bad. The player's guide, but I first played this when you came out on Switch, so you don't have a guide for it. I have a online guide I'm referring to. You have your old thick Brady Games guide for this. How thick was it, out of curiosity? Understand, Cloud? Oh! The soldiers were chasing after us. It's fine. Zack is a capable guy. Oh. Oh. What do you want to do with him? Forget it, just leave him. Zack just got gunned down, and he was just like, like, they just brutally gunned him down. Jesus. 221 pages. Oh my god. So Cloud took Zack's sword. And Cloud... Oh god, is it raining? Oh, it's raining! And that's how it's raining! I didn't even notice it's raining too! And that's how Cloud got to Midgar, because Zack dragged his ass over there? Oh. C Project, Specimens B, Code C. A scratch left by a fingernail inside the breaker. Let's get out of here. Scratch left by a fingernail inside the breaker. Feeding time, that's our chance. You... Oh my god. That's just HR... That's just the price of freedom. Oh my god. You wanna play Final Fantasy VII Crisis Core? Okay, I have a question for you guys. If I were to play Final Fantasy VII Crisis Core, which one? And which one would be easy to access? That's my question. Escape report number 1. X month, X day, 2 escapees were located near Midgar. Escapee report number 2. Description at the time of capture. A. Former member of soldier number ? No effect could be detected from either Mako radiation therapy or Genova on him. B. Regular number ? Reaction to Genova detected. So A is Zack, B is Cloud. So Zack, we don't know his soldier number, but no Mako radiation or Genova, but there was Genova inside of Cloud. Escapee report number 3, status. Zack shot for resisting. Cloud escaped during A's resistance. Escapee report number 4, other. Cloud's whereabouts is currently unknown, but pursuit is unnecessary due to his diminishing consciousness, awaiting further instructions. So they just gave up on Cloud. Play the new version is easier to access. There's no big difference between versions, so please stick with the remaster. The recent version is just the easier to access sans sailing the Grand Line. I think Crisis Core is not aged well in terms of game design, but the story is good if you recall. Well, I mean, let's be real here. I mostly play games for the story. I think you guys realize this by now. Of course, I want good gameplay, but you know. So play the remaster of Crisis Core. Got it. Oh my god, what the hell? I'm just like surprised by all of this, honestly. Alright, well, I don't need to worry about killing things anymore, so while I'm thinking about that, man, I feel really bad for, I really feel bad for Zack. Bro just, wanted, keep on living his best life. He had a girl in Midgar, and he was going to probably marry her, and it's just all and then he just gets gunned down while trying to be a good dude, trying to help Cloud. Man. That's a huge bummer overall. Reunion, I guess. I haven't played it, but I will soon. I will play the remake games. That's actually the main reason why I wanted to play Final Fantasy VII OG, because I want to see the differences and see what they did. I will say I did get spoiled on one thing because I looked it up because I was kind of curious. You know what? I'm going to throw up a spoiler warning. Hang on. Okay, for those who have not played Final Fantasy VII Remake and Rebirth, I'm going to throw up a spoiler warning. Oh, wait, hang on. It's still the Mario Galaxy one. Hang on, let me fix that really quick. Go. Okay, as I was saying. So, spoilers for Final Fantasy VII Remake and Rebirth. I heard the game apparently is a sequel. Apparently it's an alternate universe version of Final Fantasy VII. Cloud's in Galaxy. Yes, Cloud is actually in Galaxy. So it's it's a retelling of the original game, but there is some implications that they are actually in an alternate timeline of what happened to Final Fantasy VII. The overall events are still the same, but there's this weird thing going on where if there are any changes to the timeline, ghosts show up to force it back into the original timeline. Some weird thing like that. So apparently this is so it's kind of a sequel to original Final Fantasy VII. So I was like, well, if it's going to be a half sequel, I might as well play the original Final Fantasy VII. And spoiler talk over. Yeah, can't believe Sephiroth showed up in the Mario Galaxy movie and he freaking stabbed Mario. This game has some interesting replayability, figuring out earlier in the game when Cloud is being himself and when he might be acting like Zack. Yeah, I can kind of see what you mean by that. Because, wasn't there, a voice talking in, Cloud's head at the beginning of the game or something like that? I think I remember something like that going on anyway. Even Rebirth? Yeah. Anyway, Vincent's theme is still playing in the bat. Oh, is this actually Vincent's theme? I didn't even realize Vincent even had a theme. Unsurprisingly, things get real confusing when Nomura is at the helm. Yeah. I assume I might know, but thank you for the spoiler warning. Might not gotten around to actually playing Rebirth somehow. I do have it, but I want to go through FF7 Remake Integrate stuff first. No, that's entirely fair. Yeah, Nomura isn't even doing... No, he did Remake. He didn't No, he co-directed Remake. He just wasn't involved for Rebirth. At least that's what I remember anyway. Tifa, you are taking forever to build up that limit break, girl. You know what? We're just going to move on here. Fair, but it's always been Hamaguchi's vision. Yeah. But yeah, I'm like really curious what they're going to do for a reunion. Were they draining my MP? God dang it, they were actually draining my MP. Oops. Whatever, we're out of here. It's always wild when people say anything weird, go, oh, that wacky Nomura. I mean, to be fair, Nomura did assist on like remakes, so I get it. Nomura always catching strays. That, of course, you randomly decide to show up out of nowhere. Oh my god, I hate these guys. These guys are the worst. Why can I not hit anything? Woo, nice crit. Nomura has a very distinct artist fingerprints. Yeah, that is very true. Like, here's the thing though. Like, even if he's not the sole writer of a game, he still has like a lot of things that he likes to do. Like, one of the things that he really likes to do is throwing in random musical numbers. Like, if I recall correctly, there is a random musical number in Final Fantasy VII Remake.
Thank you.
The old Final Fantasy VII? Yeah, this is a blind playthrough. I've never played it before. We actually just got done with Cloud's memory stuff, and like, there was like so much stuff I never knew about before. And thank you for the follow. We, the mid to late disc 2, yep. It's just like, I'm just saying that there's a lot of choices that Nomura likes to do that I just do not agree with. For instance, him deciding to add all of the freaking Final Fantasy 13 versus 13 stuff into Kingdom Hearts. I am still not happy about that. It's like, I don't know, it just feels petty of him in my personal opinion, where it's like, man, if I can't make the game that I want, I'm going to make a different franchise be the game I want. We don't know for sure. We know for a fact, Maniacal! They actively put in the trailer for Final Fantasy versus 13 as the post-credit scene of the DLC for Kingdom Hearts 3! And yet Nomura never added lightning into Kingdom Hearts. That is the biggest missed opportunity I ever seen. Anyway, with all that said and done though, what optional side quests do we have right now? It just feels like everyone takes it easier because Nomura is very okay, I'm gonna be so honest here. Nomura makes it easy. The reason a lot of even if like Nomura doesn't have too much contributions though, like I feel like any games that he is in charge of, there are a lot of things that you can see that he did actively do because of how many times he do certain things. It's like, hey, if Miyamoto is going to work on work on a game, you can very obviously tell when it's more gameplay focused and trying to feature wacky, silly gameplay gimmicks in order over actually whether or not it's actually functional as a game. Versus 13 did end up being 15, but the ideas that they had for Nomura's plans for Versus 13 got exercised from 15. So he wanted to put his ideas from 15, well, not 15, Versus 13 back into Kingdom Hearts. And we know this for a fact because he actively was featuring stuff that we saw that was teased in Versus 13 being put into Kingdom Hearts. Maniacal, I am gonna be so real with you right now. That is the using, we don't know if it's confirmed, by saying, oh, we don't know there's going to be any any Disney worlds in Kingdom Hearts 4. It's kind of pretty obvious. Even if it's not confirmed, it's pretty obviously displayed in front of you. Anyway, girl likes to kill gods for a living and then gets left into Hades schemes against Olympus. That is true. I swear he went on record saying that was the case, even though that was close to being plagiarizing himself if it wasn't intentional. It is, listen, you know what? Hang on. I'm gonna waste time doing this. I am actually gonna waste time doing this because Maniacal is actually gonna keep arguing about this. He didn't put anything Final Versus 13 into Kingdom Hearts, right? Okay, in that case, what if I were to compare this trailer literally right now with the post-credits scene of Kingdom Hearts 3's DLC? You gotta head out for evening? No worries, Coach, and you have a good night, dude. Okay, hang on. I'm getting the scene. Give me a moment. Okay. You know what? Someone actually did the work for me. Thank you so much, random person on the internet. Here, let me pull it up. YouTube video, grab that. There we go. There we go. Okay, so as you can see, the left screen is Versus 13's trailer, and the right side is Kingdom Hearts 3 Remind. Do you think... Okay, let's take a look at this. Man. Guys, I don't know what to tell you about this. You know what? This might not actually be Final Fantasy Versus 13. You know what? Yeah, he didn't take anything from Final Fantasy Versus 13. I don't think they did at all. Not one. No. You know what? Didn't take a single shot. Not one single shot from Final Fantasy Versus 13. I don't think they're doing anything with Final Fantasy Versus 13 in Kingdom Hearts right now. Do you? Yep. Yep. No, they look completely different. There is no way they are related whatsoever. Maniacal, you were arguing that they were not putting Final Fantasy Versus 13 stuff into Kingdom Hearts. I just demonstrated there is. Anyway, what about FF7 will work like that in an archipelago? I imagine they probably just like cycle all the random materia drops. They would cycle all the items. Oh my god, can you imagine if they randomize like what items you can steal from enemies? I can definitely see that. Like there's all kinds of stuff you can randomize for Final Fantasy VII for Archipelago, if you ask me. Been trying out the FF7 randomizer, and it's a very promising proof of concept. Got pulled in to be part of the beta test crew as well. Yo, congratulations, Vincent. I hope you have fun with that. Right now, the game states near the end of Disc 3, but the early game is being slowly added in. I hope... Yeah, that's entirely fair. But yeah, I wouldn't mind it. I really enjoyed playing 7, personally speaking. Anyway, okay, so we got some optional side quests opened up to us right now. Okay, so before we end the stream, I think I'm going to take care of a few things. So first things first, we need to go... Well, that's actually perfect. We're right in Nibelheim, so we're going to do something really quick. Michael, I hope you don't feel bad about me talking about this, like the Kingdom Hearts stuff, because like I get what you're trying to say and stuff like that, but like I just really disagree. I'm sorry. Anyway, so we just need to head upstairs to Tifa's room really quick. Okay. So I think this is what we're about to do here, if I can do this properly. Shops have added a lot for AP items rather than replacing everything, though I'm making the argument for options to full shop sanity. That would be crazy. Anyway, so what do we do here? Add Tifa into your party, travel to her house, and choose to play Tifa's piano in her room. Play the following tune, which is the... Okay. So we go on the piano. Go for it. Now, how did it go? I forgot. Okay, so the game will actively tell you what notes to play. Okay, so it's... Did I do it? What? Did I play it wrong? I don't know how this works for your controls, though. Yeah, I thought... Wait, did I do this wrong? The controller buttons displayed on for PlayStation version, but if you can switch over Xbox and... Oh, wait. Oh, no. I thought this was right. Let's try it again. So it's like... That not it? No, that's not right. Am I playing on keyboard? No, I'm playing on an Xbox One controller. Oh my god, how do I do this? Is it this button? What if it's this button layout? There we go, I got it right. I played this melody somewhere before. I played it well. I have the sheet music for that song. Huh, wait a minute, there's something inside the sheet music. Tifa, what's happened to our town? Was it all an illusion or just a dream? No, it was neither. I remember trying to get people out of the flames, but not having the strength, burning with anger. I went to the reactor to kill Sephiroth, but he was nowhere to be found. Instead, I found you, collapsed inside. I felt saving you was far more important than going after Sephiroth. There were several others that were still alive inside, but I was only able to save you. As I was coming out of the reactor, Shinra troops were just arriving. I recall a scientist named Hojo was in charge. He ordered the troops to gather up everyone still alive for the experiment. I didn't know what type of experiment he was talking about, but I wasn't about to let them have my dearest student. Putting you on my back, I headed down the mountain to the village. I used the cure spell on you many times, and started to head for Midgard to look for a doctor for you. I didn't like that city, and my cure spells weren't helping. I decided to go to Midgard to find a doctor I could trust. I'm worried about you, but I can't settle down in one place for very long. Have you recovered fully? Are you well? I wonder how many years have passed since then. I just got into town again, but I can't believe it. The whole town's back to normal, except for the strange people with black clothes all around. The town reeks of Shinra, but I won't go after them. You may think I'm running from them, but it's just that I don't want anything to do with Shinra anymore. Feels like time is running out. I'm sure you'll find this letter, and this gift for you. It should come in handy. I can't even jump anymore. But I hope you continue to sharpen your skills and remember what I taught you. To my most precious student, from Zangin. Received Final Heaven. I'm gonna guess that's Tifa's final smash. Then, Zanganronpa, thanks. Further evidence that Nibelheim was not only destroyed, but curiously rebuilt. So it was a massive cover-up. Typical. So, was that song yeah, according to the guide, the song that I played was the world map theme. That's cool. Alright, well, unfortunately for me, Tifa doesn't have her second level 3 yet, so we're gonna have to wait on that for a bit. Cover up by whom, though? I mean, it had to be Shinra, right? At least, like, I imagine Shinra was covering up because they don't want to seem like Soldier was incompetent. Actually, what if it was Hojo? What if Hojo was the one who covered it up? Huh, actually that does sound like something Hojo would cover up because it's all related to his experiments, right? Man, screw that guy! Actually, the real villain of Final Fantasy VII, Hojo. The benefit for Tifa is that you don't necessarily have to go out of your way to see her limits if you can land her slots correctly. Yeah, thankfully. So hopefully she'll be able to build up her limits sooner than later. Anyway, let's see here. What else we have here? Okay, apparently there's something I can dig up a key in Bone Village? How do I do this? Tifa of the slots. Oh, if you want some amazing backstory for FF7 before going to remake, I recommend buying Traces of Two Paths. It's a novel detailing Tifa and Aerith's upbringing. That's easy to find? Okay. Let's see here. Those who have attempted to travel back to Midgar quickly realize the gate back into Sector 5 is locked. The man standing outside the gate mentions he thinks he lost his key when he was on the evacuation tour. So the answer to this is fly to Bone Village. All right. Off we go. I do like how the music is different based on whether or not you're flying on the high wind or not. So it has like the traditional like world theme that we heard earlier, but if you land on the ground, it's the ominous music. That's actually kind of neat. All right, Bone Village. It was somewhere around here. Where was it? That's not it. That's the inn. Or that was the Icicle Inn. There it is. In the Bone Village. I'll take Tifa to Bone. I think you need to talk to that. You have to talk to that guy? Okay, hang on. We'll talk to that guy really quick. The guy doesn't say I have to talk to that guy, but I'll do it anyway, just to be sure. Where's the fastest way here? Probably over here, right? So we walk over. Great, cool, thanks. Bunch of motorcycle dudes, whatever. They don't even hit for much. They only hit for like 13. What even ever? The key isn't available to find until you talk to him. You have to talk to him? That's annoying. You're already watching Before Crisis and First Soldier thing? I don't think I'll actually read the book, mostly because ain't nobody got time for that, sorry. That's funny, I dropped the key to this game. Somewhere must have been on that evacuation tour. Okay, thank you. Wait. Where's my plane? There it is. It's interesting how Midgar has zero greenery near around it. Isn't the idea because they're draining all of the Mako from the area for Midgar, since Midgar is the biggest city in the world? I thought that was just the implication. All right. So now we just head back to Bone Village, and hopefully excavating this won't actually take too long. Okay, let's see here. The key to Sector 5 will be on the items box in the morning. Wait, what? What do you mean in the... what? Hang on. What do you mean by that? Speak to the man... oh, wait. Speak to the man, start digging for good treasure. You can find a sector key near the smashed up plane in the main... okay, got it. So I want to look for... start digging. I want to look for good treasure. So I'll just like put this dude right here. And put this dude right here. And hopefully that should like point me to where we want. Okay, so according to this, I should be standing right here. Staff members will calculate the tremors and dig up the buried item. The dig spot is where the staff's line of vision meets. I am not... Chat? Why are they looking over here when it's over here? According to the guide, it's supposed to be over here. Hey, you got the key item, the key to Sector 5. Cool. I will happily take that. Okay, by grabbing that, do I want to go back to the Sector 5 slums right now? I don't think we do that right now, right? Oh no! The game wants me to do chocobo racing and breeding. I guess we can... Chat, I think next stream is us going to be breeding a bunch of chocobo and racing them. Oh boy. So I'm guessing the gold saucer is back open again now that that happened. Okay, chat. I think we're gonna do this Sector 5 thing, because according to this, I can do this all right now. Do you guys think I should go, actually, it's been 4. You know what? We've been streaming for 4 hours. I think we'll save the... I think we'll save getting... What rarity did you search for? Good. I searched for good rarity. Go for it? No. I think we'll save this for next time. Because I think... Yeah, I think we're gonna go for the... I think we're gonna go for the chocobo racing for next time. Look for normal? Why? I mean, okay, I'll do it, but I don't know why. I want to start digging. Also, oh, I got the key. Sagami, I got the key. Oops. Well, whatever. It's fine, Sagami. It's all good. That being said, though, I wanted to ask Sagami, do you think it's okay to start grinding for the chocobos next stream? I think we have the money for it now. You got nothing. Oh, well, we didn't spend money. That's the important thing. Also, I think we'll save the Sector 5 slums things for next time as well. Yeah, I think we'll save all of that for next time. You don't even need to set anybody. You can do a 0 staff check, and that's why you don't hone in on the key. There's another good item check next to the metal pole by the doorway. So the first guy picked it up. Next to the metal door by the door? Really? I might have gone in already, but I'll double check just in case because I'm kind of curious. So you said like right next to the doorway here, right? Okay, so done. Blow that up and search. Move a bit, right a bit. Whoops. But yeah, I think I already grabbed the item, actually. Nothing here. If you're talking about the weapon, I think I got the weapon already. Chocobo is interesting. As long as you use a guide, you should be fine. I heard it's just going to be really annoying, so this is going to be fun. Yeah, I think I already got the item that you're talking about. But thanks for the heads up, Vincent. All right, so next time, what we're going to be doing is raising Chocobo. Okay, you know what? Yeah, let's just get ready for that. All right, so where do we start? You can begin breeding Chocobo after you obtain the high wind during the escape from Junon. You can start racing Chocobo after you rescue Cloud from the second visit in Midil, as this is when the gold saucer reopens for business. Chocobo side quests are much easier later in the game once you have reached Disc 3. Too bad! The goal of the side quest is to breed a blue Chocobo, a green Chocobo, a black Chocobo, and finally a gold Chocobo. Okay. Each color Chocobo possesses unique characteristics and abilities that you can ride into Overworld. But we'll worry about that another time. Where's a good place to park? How about we park at the Chocobo farm? We'll park at the Chocobo farm and we'll start working on that next time. Actually, fun fact, you could race Chocobo when you have Tifa as your main character, just not race with them. No, that actually makes sense because, like, they need to use the Cloud model, I assume. Yeah, that makes sense. The grind is going to be fun to watch. Oh, boy. I'm going to be looking forward to that, I'm sure. All right. Yeah, this team setup is fine here. Our equipment is fine here. Our materia is fine here. And our stats are good. Everyone say hi to Joe. All right, well, like I said, that will be it for this stream. Just going to save again because, like, man, how do you know that Limit is a real streamer? They don't remember where to save. Anyway, but yeah, that's going to be it for now. Everyone, thank y'all for coming out tonight. Really hope y'all enjoyed the stream. Next stream will be Final Fantasy anyway. I might stream on Thursday. I'm just in a Final Fantasy VII mood right now, so I might just stream on Thursday. But the next stream is actually going to be tomorrow night. I'm going to be tackling the new story update for Zenless Zone Zero. The patch actually dropped tonight, but it dropped a little too late for my stream, so I had to wait until tomorrow for that. If you guys are looking forward to that, please give me a follow. And if there's any changes to the schedule, though, Y'all can follow me on Twitter, Blue Sky, and YouTube, where I post stream updates and general shenanigans. Alternatively, y'all can hit up the Discord server, where we talk about anything and everything. We're a very friendly bunch around here, and we're always welcome to any new faces. We also do movie nights in there every Monday night at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Guess who got double max pity? I'm sorry about that, Frozen. But yeah, we're doing movie nights in my Discord server next Monday. We're going to be watching Captain Marvel because we're doing a superhero movie marathon. If you guys want to check that out, consider hitting up the Discord server where we host it. All right. If you guys have any raid messages in mind, feel free, drop it using the channel point reward. I'm going to look for a raid target. Who to raid? Re-rated you recently. Who else is available? We rated you recently. Taking Tifa to Bone Village. Oh my god. I have a channel point reward for channel points, so thanks though. Alright, what do we got here? We got No Limit stealing from old men. Backwards long jumping out of Midgard. That's pretty good. 8 inches of cannon. Cloud did nothing wrong. The most bizarre therapy session. A pose swimming. Cloud didn't mean to do one thing wrong. Let me just think about Eris. Oh, I'm so torn. You know what? How about we go with... You know what? Just because it was really funny, I'm going to go with backwards long jump out of Midgard. As for who we're going to be rating, you know what? Let's go rate our good friend, Crazy Sunshine. It looks like it's a new patch day for Final Fantasy 14. So how about we give her all the love? So like I said, we're going to be reading with this. As for, what should the emote be? How about, yeah, let's go with this. Dab it up, everybody. If you guys are not subscribed, it's all good. Just raid with the message. Oh wait, that's spelled wrong. Hang on a second. Midgar. Let me fix that for y'all. There we go. All right. Like I said, we are rating Crazy. So give her all the love. Until next time, everybody. Y'all stay safe. Take care of yourselves. And remember, love always. Don't get lost in the sea of self-doubt, everybody. Farewell.